Welcome everybody to the Hazard-only Unranked 2GM. I'm a rank 1 tank player, and as you know, I'm here to show you the most effective ways of playing the newest hero of Overwatch. One of the most important things is learning the one-shot combo. You want to shoot first, then you jump, then you shoot again, you use your slash, then you shoot again, and then you use your right click for the maximum damage and maximum sustain of yourself. This is the most important way to use your engage whenever you come into the situation that you want to 1v1 someone and duel someone or walk in and do damage. This is your go-to combination, and you have to learn that. This is essential for playing the hero. And with that, I hope you have fun with the Unranked 2GM. It was a tough ride in the end of the games, but nonetheless, it was fun. Very good hero. Would recommend playing him on every brawl map. On most of the dive maps, you can also play him. Just on the spam map against Sigma and Xayah, he can be quite hard. So the toughest matchup is definitely Xayah and Sigma into Hazard. Alright guys, let's get started. So basically Hazard is very similarly played to Xayah. You want to play close range the most you can over a short period of time. Most importantly is utilizing his right click. Because what the right click does is, it gives you a lot of sustain, right? While also dealing damage to the opponent. So you're able to stall out those short-term duration cooldowns from the opponents that gives you an advantage in the fight scenario. So an example, we have a composition that fully plays around going close range to the opponent. So I'm gonna try doing that. I'm gonna first jump into a position where I can be able to walk up into the opponent, and I'm gonna poke them out. I'm gonna wall here to spam them out, and then I'm gonna hold my right click, as it is very important to use it, to utilize it. Unfortunately I die here. Very unlucky, but we still draw away some resources from the opponent, giving our team a chance to walk out. They had a lot of spam early on. It's very hard to walk out top left there. Not the most engaging first fight. Can you ask your enemies to go Hawk, Anna, Sombra, Cass, Mei for a round and explain how to deal with CC? Well, sometimes you just don't deal with that. Sometimes you just play the neutral, and usually when opponents play like comps like this, then you should be alright. I'm taking the top first here, because the opponent is giving it, so it's really good for me to just take it. I'm gonna drop down with my missiles here. As I said, you want to utilize them as often as you can in these situations. Unfortunately I end up getting pinned, but it should be alright, as the Reiner pins himself out of position, and I'm just able to capitalize the space on point now. Using my ability here, and then jumping forward onto the Junkrat to take him out of the fight. Approximately. Great. Supidas, thank you for the prime. The sound of Overwatch is pretty loud in my opinion. Maybe I have to lower it. It's actually hard to hear myself. And I like hearing myself when recording this, just because usually it's really hard to focus. Double wall him. That's pretty interesting. We kinda need to jump out though. My main wants to stay in. We kinda gonna have to sacrifice him. Completely alright though. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna play slow here. Should be fine. We're gonna go on the high ground. Just because high ground is so good. I know that we're giving up points here, but we kinda have to. It's more important to focus on what's like taking out opponents from other side. Maybe we get chances now. Can use our wall like this. Can go in for the opponents. I'm gonna use my ult here. Unfortunately, Kiri does a really good TP. We take her out, but we definitely fucked up a bit. It's fine though. I'm gonna use my wall here. It's actually hard to aim with this weapon. Taking out the Moira here as she used her shift. Punish it immediately. Can go to the high ground here. We should be able to just capitalize on the space now. It should be hard. We should make it hard for them to walk up, basically. We don't want to allow them to walk in easily. And we do that by not over peeking into their position and taking poke early on. We want to peek them when the opponent peeks all of my team. That is usually around this position or this position. So we're gonna wait until that happens. Meaning we stay in this position, make it hard for them to peek us. We know he used his shatter, so he cannot use that to kill me. And now I'm gonna jump in, get a huge slash, and use my missiles like this, as they are crucial to damage opponents, as we said before. Getting more damage off here, and now we should focus on maybe killing the Echo late. Wouldn't be bad. It's fine to shoot him here. If I get left clicked, I have my ability. So pretty huge that we get the late kill here on him. I'm gonna use my ability here to not take too much damage. It's hard for me to utilize the wall. Gonna go for the health pack and then jump out. I can't really go for the jump right now. Can't just block his tire though. Unfortunately we die here, but almost took him out. Very close. He dies late, I think, to us. How much HP did he have? 3! Wow. But our damage definitely helped securing the kill on him there. To be fair, I personally believe this round so far I haven't used my wall pretty well. Granted, this is my first game of Hazard. I just played him in practice range, to be honest. So I'm not quite familiar with the wall mechanic yet. So it's kind of hard for me to use it. I know how to play him in general, but yeah. Just gonna wall here for the damage. Can go for the Moira now. Now we can chase. The ult is pretty cool though. I like his cooldowns, to be honest. You can also B-hop a bit. I know that, yeah. I've seen it. If you don't jump before and you hold your ability, you can B-hop, right? I know how that works. I can show it here. I guess it's good for going out of spawn though. Maybe not though. Depends on if the cooldown is short or not. We're gonna go to the right side here just because I don't want to frontline in this matchup. Into the Reinhardt. Oh, the lag. We can use our wall here. Should be fine. Because we can play with it and play with the wall. Can take care of the Pharah. And now we want to try to get out. Or play safe. Can use our wall to save ourselves. Then we go back. Again, we want to make sure that we soak up a lot of resources. And what we did right there is soak up a lot of resources from the opponent. And then outplay the Reinhardt, right? So this is really good. Gonna touch a point here. Should be quite alright. We gotta live now, as we are very low. It's very important to contest the opponent Pharah here. Hard to do though. Yeah, we're just gonna go back for now on the health pack, and now we can walk up on the Pharah. We take care of the Mercy, so that's pretty good. And again, we want to stall out the opponent Reinhardt's abilities. We make sure that we don't get shattered here, as he's very close to it. So we gotta be a bit careful. But we can definitely keep damaging him. Can walk up into the soldier now. And into the Moira. Can use my wall as natural cover here to make sure that we separate them. We should have it though for when the opponent engages. So I'm just gonna go to the high ground here. It's a good position. I just need to make sure that I contest the soldier. It's like playing like a wrecking ball in this position. I don't really want to fight the Reinhardt that much. It's kind of hard for me to deal with him usually. Getting a good engage on the soldier like this is way, way better. As I have more chances into him than I have into others. Can shoot the Reinhardt in the back though like this. We just gotta make sure that we deliver out and survive. I love that ult brings down flyers. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Can get on the high ground here. Way too early to engage. We see that all of our team doesn't want to hold here. So we're just gonna go because otherwise we will bait the team. It's like good for a scout though, if you want to see what they have, if you want to see. We need to keep track of ultimates, such as Reaper ult, such as Reinhardt Shatter. So we make sure that we split from the team if we don't manage to escape it. Of course I know that you can block it, but that's not always possible. Okay, he switched to Reinhardt, so it's pretty good. Can kill the Moira here. We should definitely just focus on shooting right now, just because our ult is up. Can go for the soldier here. I missed my ability, bro. Can chase the Mercy. We should try to kill her as late as possible. This is what we call staggering. What it does is, it just doesn't give her the group respawn that is in Overwatch. And additionally, it also causes the opponent to walk in maybe in a 4v5, giving us an edge over the fight early on. And especially now because they have to kind of force the touch. So it's really good to do that in this situation. And usually it's also good to communicate to your team to do that, so your team doesn't fuck up the stagger. If you get what I mean. Wanna help my Juno here. Just gonna go with a wall to separate the Moira and the Mercy. Gonna go for the Mercy here. Really good. Yeah, the hero is pretty strong. Go next. 1-0. Predicted rank, go 2. Can you talk about the Mauga matchup? Well, against Mauga you want to play a lot around his ability of his ammo, right? As always. Mauga is very, very weak in like short duration of ammo. So that's kind of what you need to play into. Gonna go for the main here. Would be important to walk into a certain position. They also have Hazard, so that's pretty good here. We have the mirror matchup. I want to try to walk into the opponent team here and go for like a slash on the Mei and go for missiles. Because stalling out these abilities here are very, very strong. Can go for the brick here. Should be able to get the kill. Nice. And we also managed to survive, so that's pretty optimal. We're gonna go for the Mei again. Slashing him and making sure that we damage the opponent Hazard. Can go for the Widow now. Should get the slash on him. Nice. Now we can walk up. I'm going for the brick here. This brick is wanting to die, so we're gonna try to kill him. Good enough. Can go for a bit more. Definitely shouldn't overextend though, but we have the wall, so we should be able to get out whenever we need. Since we have the spam advantage here, it's fine to play a bit closer. Because we have a pocket mercy and they don't. But now I want to go back. Usually it's not that good to hold that close just because percentage ticking in your favor, right? So it's kind of like... It's more in your favor to just like play slow. We're gonna try to help our Kiriko as best as we can. If he dies, then so be it. Then we're just gonna try to live. Walling ourselves here and then trying to live. I messed up my ability. Dying here because of it. Could have jumped out. Pretty unlucky that both of us die here, but to be fair, it's granted that I did a bit of overextending there for sure. If I just play on point, it's probably easier for everyone in the team. Just because they don't have to adapt and go close there. They can just play behind me on point. So definitely an overextend from my part, in my opinion. We're gonna wait right now. I'm gonna go to the point side, right side first. I don't immediately want to walk in. I want to make sure that I have my jump here. I see that my opponent is ready, that my team is ready to take the fight, so I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna jump to the point on the Kiriko. Try to take him out, and the Moira. Pretty good. As you can see, we were waiting for the opportunity. We want to have our next jump because they're gonna have Mei ults here. So I want to jump out of the Mei ult. Very good. We can break the wall though. Should be faster than just walking through it. Can take the Mei out with the ability if we don't hit a shot. That's fine. Now we just wait. Could use our ability if we need to, but definitely don't. They're not gonna touch. If they had a faster comp, maybe they would touch, but they don't. Like a Tracer, an example, they like a Tracer in this kind of fight. Yeah, we're gonna signal the team that we want to hold somewhat on point. Our soldier is probably gonna take this position on top, so we want to try to support him by holding a similar position. There you go. Yeah, so we're gonna hold here, just because this is the LOS that our player gets LOS onto. So we're gonna use some of our cooldowns here. Kind of unfortunate that we die, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, my soldier didn't do damage there, so that's pretty unlucky. Also, we used our Juno ult really, really badly. Bit unlucky that my Juno stacked with the soldier in there, giving us not an edge over the fight. It's fine though. We used a lot though, but they also did. So it's quite alright. We're gonna wait right here. Nothing happening on the swords. I'm just gonna poke him. Just for ult again. We know that he also has ult, so we have to be a bit careful. We can try to wall the Moira here. Make it hard for him to get out. They use their ability, so we're gonna rotate away. We can go in for a stomp. We shouldn't engage immediately though. We should be a bit patient. Engaging instantly would be very, very bad. We can go for the Cassidy. Oh, I couldn't jump out. Unlucky. It's fine. They used their Hazard ult and we didn't have any ults. Face cam is back. Face cam is back, yeah. Gonna walk on through the ring here. That's a good entry pick. We gotta make sure that we try to touch here. Oh, it's hard to touch now. Unluckily we can't touch. Gotta make sure that we survive right now. Have to utilize my right click a bit more, I feel like. It's crazy how long the duration is. And I don't like the downtime of it. 1 second. We have ult advantage now, so we should win the next fight. Unfortunately we use Mercy Dark, but that's okay. Gonna try to catch the opponent right side here, if I can, perhaps. If I can't, that's okay. Then I'm just gonna wall one side, and just gonna walk up. We should be able to survive here. I'm gonna use my ability to stall out the opponent. Good. Can attack the opponent from behind. Gonna walk up now into the opponent. What a Juno from us. Gonna go into the Juno to survive here. Should be quite alright. We're gonna hold the neutral now. We wanna signal the team that we don't wanna overextend and overpeak here. Gonna try to help my Juno out by blocking him a bit. But overall, we just gotta hold the neutral here. As soon as the Hazard jumps in, I'm gonna wall behind him, like a main example. Should be a big ult. Now we just live. Pretty big ult. I know the Moira used shift, that's why I used it right there. Can try to kill the Hazard. He's definitely alone. And we have the mobility to go for him. Gonna go chase here. Can walk on the Cassidy, he should be able to die. Gonna try to wall him. Pretty good wall. We see that they have Ashe. He already has angled, so we don't want to go immediately. We want to wait a second. We want to signal the team to chill. And now that my Genji has an angle, now I can walk up. Since he's on top. We take away the Ashe angle and then we don't want to keep going for him. There's no reason to. They use an ultimate, so we kind of need to get out. There's no chance of winning this fight right now by playing that fast anymore, so we kind of need to wait out some stuff. Can try to kill the enemy Juno hole if he overextends. And now we can try to win the fight. We are 3v3 though, so we have to be a bit careful. We can go for the Cassidy, get a kill on him, and then go for more. As you can see, I waited for my team, so even if I missed that ultimate, we still have a chance to win that. Why are you blocking while dueling against a tank? Isn't it more productive to just shoot? It's sometimes very important to stall out other opponent DPS's cooldowns. Like an example, stalling out time, right? If they shoot me while I have damage reduction, it's usually in my favor. Because then my teammates won't get shot, while we have more resources over the fight. So that might be a reason, you know? But of course that only makes sense when your team is peeking, right? So here an example, I'm stalling out a lot of resources while also not over peeking. I give my team an edge over the fight. I see my soldier is going in, so I'm gonna go in with him here. Now I'm gonna go for the Hazard and I split him from the opponent backline. Yeah, exactly. Of course you don't do more damage than him in the duel overall, but basically the right click is so strong just because it stalls out resources from the opponent additionally. As you can see right there, right? I do more damage than I take against him. So I feel like it's good in that scenario as well. And the right click charges so fast again. It's basically the best kit of Hazard. He plays really like a Zarya, to be honest. You play like closer to a mid fight than a short fight, to be honest. But definitely always close range. Staying gold if you go berserk. No, that's the thing, guys. If you make Zarya on rank 2 GM, of course you can farm gold players, but in the highest of highest rank or in the professional environment, Zarya is just not strong. This is why doing an unranked 2GM with it is just stupid. Because I would just advise you to play something that gets worse the higher you get. Which is the optimal, which is the worst kind of advice I can give, right? Really good engage onto the opponent here. We're gonna break out the Reaper and then go for the Baby Diva. Using my missiles here. And there you see how strong the missiles are once more. We stall out a lot of the Reaper's resources while also damaging him. Taking out the Mercy, that was really funny. How we took her out. Man, Hazard is so strong, it's crazy. Definitely needs a nerf, in my opinion. What about Doomfist? Yeah, I did say about Doomfist the second before. Just gonna jump out here. Too early of a peek, lost us a lot of resources. Kinda need to get healed up here. We don't want to peek at all now. We used also wall, so I'm gonna try to keep my wall a bit slower. I'm gonna poke out the opponent from a bit, while also trying to win the resource trade against the opponent Diva. He's gonna give me an edge on getting a fight entry on him. And now we're gonna stall out more of the opponent's resources. We're gonna try to wall the opponent Moira and then go for him. Or at least force him out, and then we're gonna live. We're gonna peek our Kiriko. Make sure that we play a bit slow. We can touch the point later on. This is like where the ability is good again, right? Should have definitely used it a bit better. Really unlucky we don't get cleansed here. Takes a long time to get healed up. Unfortunately, my Kiriko does not heal me up. Very unlucky, but overall very, very bad ult, for sure. We lost a lot of people early on in the fight. Pretty unlucky. Gonna jump into the corner first. We should be able to force out the Reaper. Pretty good edge shot from Hanzo here, getting that entry pick on him. Can go for the Diva now. And for the Moira. We pooped the Moira into a position that he's actually killable in. Gonna go deeper now. Use my wall here. He can actually eat the wall. Lol, that's crazy. This is another situation where the right click stalls him really well. Yeah, we're just gonna survive with natural cover here. Should be fine. Can poke out the Moira, and now we're able to walk up a bit. We should play slow though. Can use our wall as natural cover and then go in with ult like this. So crazy that he can eat that ability from Hazard. Unranked 2GM for Doomfist, same case, it's just really bad. Doomfist has never been in a position where I would say an unranked 2GM would be actually educational and it would help you rank up. Just because the hero is so hard to play, and even if you play him like almost perfect, he's still worse than another hero played perfect. So there's no reason to educate you on him just because he's not good. Yeah, the wall is really strong, I agree. Yeah, Ram is definitely a better broad pick. Mauga is still good into Ramatra though, so if you struggle into Mauga, you can still go Sigma. What if I want to one-trick him? There are a lot of Doomfist one-tricks, but all of them are bad and stupid, to be honest. There's not one I have met that I would respect other than Denede. Or Brandito, but Brandito is gone, so... But he was a baller. A baller. A Doomfist. Okay, we have the matchup here that I talked about. The first thing we want to do is taking away the Ashe from the angle. Just because I don't want to face tank the Zarya in this matchup. So I'm going to try to fight the Ashe here by taking away his angle, going in for the one-shot combo on him. So that's pretty good. And by doing that, we also force away the opponent resources from him. So we're able to get way more than we were necessary in this matchup. I'm gonna wall the point, and we're able to shoot the Zarya if she goes point. Can go for the Reaper now. That's fine. Now we want to wait. We want to get back to the team here. The top 3 tank picks are still the same in my opinion. Hazard is temporarily good though, to be honest. So Hazard is definitely worth to pick up for the moment. Not overall. We're gonna wall the Xayah here. Xayah is not a good pick into Hazard, into Mei, and Hazard. Into Hazard itself it's good, but into Mei and Hazard is hard. Xayah into Mei is always losing though. Forget about Zebra. I mean, Zebra is not that strong of a player in my opinion. If you want to see a real strong Doofus player, I would go for like someone in example. He's pretty good. But you gotta look for these Overwatch CS Pro players, right? They're usually a bit more interesting to look at when you look at a hero. Gonna go for the opponent's Reaper here. Should be able to win the resource trade against him, while also being able to survive. Can go for the Moira now. I'm gonna go ult this. Oh, I die. Very unfortunate. Had a high chance to get the kill here, so I was gonna go for it. Good freeze. Mei should be able to get picked off that kill. He also lives, unfortunately with C9, but that's fine. Hazard. I mean, how else do you say it? Hazard. Can kill the Reaper. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, this fight is lost. It's very important to understand when a fight is lost. So we're gonna be playing slow here. Signal the team that we don't want to walk in 4v5. So we're just gonna wait here. Gonna wait everyone until Hanzo's here. So I'm gonna wait in a position where I might be able to trap the opponent. I'm gonna signal the team that I'm gonna wait. I see that my Sombra has an angle soon, so that's when I'm gonna go up. I see that my Sombra has an angle now, so we're gonna make amends to go up now. Okay, maybe wall the Xayah, shoot him out, and now we take the high ground. Again, we don't want to face tank the Xayah that much. And now we want to hide the Bastion form. Very important to hide it. Can shoot him a bit though. I need to be healed. Very unlucky. We should be able to win this fight though. I gave my team opportunities. They should be able to win it. If they're not, then we just go next fight. We keep on fighting, so that must mean that we're probably on a losing side, but we are not completely losing. Yeah, we lost that fight, so we're just gonna get out. It's very important to reset and make sure that we have a structured fight next round, or next fight. So we don't want to peek here. Gonna get naturally healed up with the passive. Then we walk up from the right side here. Take away the resource from the opponent. Can book the Ashe into us and then go for more. Maybe go for the Moira. We take away the high ground here, opponent. Early. Make sure that we take away the resources and the high ground. Can wall the Xayah, make sure that he has a hard time touching points. Good enough. Shiny Markuya, thank you for the sub. Unfortunately, we got entry picked here, so that's pretty unlucky. But should be fine, since we have a chances to go for the top. We're able to break him out, make him low, and now we want to go back to the point. It's very important to do that in this position, not overextend. Definitely able to lift this. Getting craft on Hazard isn't that bad, since you have that right click that works like a Doomfist right click. Survive almost everything anyway. Hazard, Hazard, you pronounce it Hazard. JMP, you say, yeah, how do you pronounce it? Hazard. Thank you for all the up-to-date content. Up-to-date. I'm 5 days late though with the Hazard content. Next game, we get our gate here. I want to be in a position that I can be close range. This is a very, first fight at least is a long range poke fight usually, so we have to avoid that, and by going closer to the wall here, we want to instantly be over here. We see they have Junker Queen, so this is going to be a hard matchup. I'm going to try to rotate over here, signal the team that I want to be close range. I'm gonna wait until my team is somewhat in a position where I can walk up with them. I want to try to poke out the lamp, the ability here, but it's hard. So I'm gonna just try to win the resource trade with the Jungle Queen. I see that they rotate to the left side here. We should make them pressured here, so they maybe walk into the Widow that I have. This is a very good example, just because it exactly happened like I wanted it to. Unfortunately, my Juno dies, but that's completely alright. It's kind of how it goes sometimes. Gonna go in for more here. Gonna get a kill, and then we can go further up. Gonna wait here. We don't want to overextend in this position. Can go for a slash, but ultimately we should be pretty patient here. We're able to take care of the opponent Illari, and now we can go for more, get a stagger kill onto the Jungle Queen. So that's pretty huge. Gonna go to the high ground here, make sure that we contest the bridge, as the space is very important to contest. Gonna try to wall them in a bit. Maybe get a kill here, and then we're gonna try to get out. Using up all of our right click is okay in this position anyway. As I said, you get it back so fast, as you can see, so it's completely fine. Always want to make sure that we hide most of the damage, right? Our Juno is unfortunately dead, but that's completely fine. Maybe we're gonna get nanoed here, so we could play for that. Yep. Very unfortunate, I used my ability too early. Gonna break the opponent ability and then I'm gonna jump for the Ashe. Gonna hold my right click until it goes away, and then I'm gonna go back. Should be fine though. Gonna peek my Juno here. Maybe we have a chance to win the fight with my Hazard ult. Have to make sure that I hit the Doomfist. I want to wait all his cooldowns. And then either force his ult or get a kill on him. Gonna go here now, just because it's good in this position. And it forces the opponent Kiriko to be a bit of in a pressured position. Maybe forces his recall early, giving me chances to like chase him afterwards, right? Gonna walk up now into the Doomfist. Should be fine in this position. I'm just gonna wall myself out if I need to. I want to make sure that I don't overextend in this position though. I'm able to go in for the Juno a bit, since both their DPS are down, and now I can survive. Walling myself again. Gonna help my Widowmaker. Unfortunately, he still gets entry pick, but can't really do anything about that. Gonna try to tank the punch here for my team. I see that we're all dead, so I'm just gonna go out or die on point. Both things are fine, usually in this position. Again, losing a fight like this is completely fine. We were down one player earlier and completely alright. This is currently unranked, but you will see after the game what elo this is. Gonna go in for the Doomfist here, get some early damage on him. Gonna take the health pack to lessen the pressure from my supports onto me by taking the health pack. I'm gonna wall this position. Gonna try to chase after them. Actually, I'm just gonna get out here, since we're down so much. I'm dead, unfortunately. Really unlucky dying in this position. The jump was a bit weird. In my opinion, I think I had a lag there. Like, I usually have a lag every single 15 minutes. I don't know how to fix that. It has been a thing since the last 3 unranked 2 GMs. Can't even believe it. I'm gonna wall the Ashe. At least try. I'm gonna tank the Bob just because no one else can in this position. It's fine to give cap here. We can't really contest, so that's completely alright. Gonna wait until the Doomfist use punch and then use my ultimate. I'm gonna try to take away the Ashe angle from the opponent. Like this. Also, it's a good contest. Soaks up a lot of attention from the opponents. That's all I need in this position. Able to go for more. Can chase after the Doomfist here. Should be fine. Gonna go for a wall and then we should be able to make sure that we get a kill on him. Killing him late here is even better, as I said. Doesn't give him the group respawn and makes the next fight really hard for the opponent. We want to instantly occupy the space by going close here and by maybe taking out the Ashe. If I can't, that's fine, but now I'm already close, so that's really useful to me. Can go for the Tracer here. We're definitely able to maybe take him out. Poking him out is really good, just because now he's really under a lot of pressure. Can go for the Ashe here. Make sure that we take him out and give him a bad position to play. So this is pretty huge. We're gonna push the point here. We're gonna try to go for the opponent Tracer here again. It's hard for me to do in this position though, but maybe he's gonna walk into my arms. He's just gonna walk onto us. That's fine. Tracer is finally dead, so that's pretty huge. I'm gonna go from the bottom right here. As I said, I wanna go close and I wanna try to jump the backline. Pretty good entry pick from my team. Gonna try to wall the opponent Illari. Really tough to place this wall to wall them like this though. I don't think the setting for the wall is that good though. Just because you kinda have to learn it. The longer you take to place the wall, the worse it gets in my opinion. Maybe in the beginning it's not bad though. You wanna learn to place it. Can just get the Illari here. Go for the Doomfist now. Gonna place the wall here to cut off his resources. Can go for the backline here, just because I can't really catch a Doomfist. Can use my ability here to make sure that we take care of the point and pressure the point. Yeah, very unlucky. We can't win the fight, but that's okay. We're just gonna go out. No die on point. Both things are fine. Pretty good. They used their Illari ult. Bad ult in my opinion. Definitely in everyone's opinion. You guys not play the tournament anyway? No, Cyper, we fucked up. Cyper, we fucked up. But it's fine. It's whatever. I definitely wanted to play, but I couldn't. Unlucky. No, it was like an issue. We joined two different factions, and we were already signed up, so we couldn't leave it. Honestly, I'm not surprised. With the players I had, that something like that happens. Can go for the Tracer here. Cut him away from the resources. So pretty good late kill onto him. Now we're just gonna chill. Can go for the Kiri here. With our combination we can maybe take him out. Now we wall ourselves off. Very important to hold this position now, as we are definitely able to hold this here. Our Ana has LOS on this angle, and our Widow plays into advantage. We don't want to over peek into the opponent's space though, as that would just play into their hands. So we don't want to do that. Gonna go for a big ultimate here, as they cannot defeat it, and I'm gonna be able to take care of every single one of them. So we're gonna walk up here, take the damage and the resources for our Genji to play, and now we're able to win the fight. Gonna wall the enemy here again. Now we want to play slow. They have a lot of resources up, so we want to try to play it slow. I take a lot of damage though, that's not very optimal. Gonna have to wait here. Can wall the opponent Doomfist like this, make sure that we get a lot of damage onto him, and we're able to walk up here. Pretty good. Can go for the Tracer now. So yeah, that's pretty good. It's very important to hit your left click shots. They are easier to hit than they seem to be, but they're very important to hit. What team comps does Hazard work best in? Brick Juno is really good. Wait, is this the 4th or the 5th game? What game is this? 4th. Alright. Hero is definitely very cool. We're just gonna look what they have first. We want to get close range again, and for that we're just gonna let them walk into this area. Very important. We don't want to peek them before. We want to signal the team that we're not gonna play the poke duel, and we're gonna peek them once they walk into this area. You know, we see that the opponent Hazard is taking position. I can spam him out for a bit, and then I can walk onto the opponent. Really good engage here. As I said, we want to wait until they walk into this area. No reason to go on before. Can walk up now into the opponent here, into the Ana. Can split the Hazard from him. Get him on a wall. Make it hard for the Ana. Maybe stagger them at the same time. So that's really good. We don't want to give him group respawn. I gave it to him. Should have not killed him there. This is where you can talk to the team. Yeah, stagger him, you know. That's like 20 additional seconds off the clock. So huge in these positions, you know. I mean, we're in plat, it doesn't matter. But as soon as we get higher, that would be very, very crucial. At least if you really want to win, you know, then it's really good to do. We're gonna wait right now. If my teammate dies here, there's nothing I can do about it. All I can do is signal them that I don't want to fight in this position, and that I don't want to hold here. That's the best thing I can do. I'm gonna hide here now. My engage was a bit early in my opinion, so it gives the opponent an edge on walking into the fight. I can take the duel into him here. Should be fine. It's hard for his backline to walk up. This is why it's like really bad for him to do this. Should definitely lose the duel to me. Soldier's walking in. I'm gonna try to slash him. Yeah, we lose the fight here, but it's okay. Unlucky. Maybe we have a chance to recontest. The reason why we lose that fight is definitely because I engaged early on. Maybe I can recontest, but it's gonna be hard. If we get Bop off... it's not gonna get Bop off. And if he dies now, it would be bad. Can definitely win. I just gotta touch the point. I'm gonna use my ability here to touch the point. Can use my ability here to stall the point. So that means I'm gonna go to the high ground here. Gonna able to contest Diana again. Should be able to get the kill here. And I'm gonna go for the soldier. Instantly occupy his space in this area. Make him contest it. And then I'm gonna go jump out as best as I can and hope that I'm gonna get healed. Good enough. Contested this area. Now I can go for the soldier again. Should be able to take him out like this. And now we can go for the mercy. Gonna go to the high ground now. I'm just gonna wait for something to happen. We're down a player anyway, if you look into the spawn. It is our Reaper, so it's not that big of a deal. But we don't have any ultimate, so we're gonna be aware of what they have. They're gonna have Hazard ultimate, so I wanted to try to split away from my team. It's like similar to Shadow, right? You don't want to stack into them. Can poke out the Hazard like this if he gives us the chances. We don't want to go immediately. When the Hazard goes in, that's when we also go in. Like right now, an example. Hazard goes in, so we also go in. And if he doesn't, then we go back out. Oh no. How do I end up getting hit here? Yeah, this is where the right click is so strong. It's absurd. Actually, overextended there, got hit by the shift and don't die from it. Because the ability is so strong. Gonna wait right now. Could also wall myself in this position, you know. Both is fine. Gonna go for a wall here on the soldier. Makes him really awkward to walk around. Can go for a stagger kill here. It's probably impossible for the opponent to win now, as they're down too many resources. Huge right click here onto the opponent and a wall to finish off the opponent Hanzo. Oh, we also get walled. Right click also gives us our ammo back. Is it stronger than Doom's block? Bro, it's so much stronger. It's unbelievable. It's so much stronger. Think of Doom block while also doing damage. The first tank who can block and do damage at the same time? I don't think so. I think Sigma is also like that. You can block and do damage, right? Or Ramatra. Can block, do damage. Or Rissa can block, do damage. Or Zarya can block, do damage. I think there's a lot more than you would think.
I'm here to support you.
Or Winston. I feel like that always has been a thing. Occupying the opponent resources is definitely really strong though with the right click. That's what we already talked about though. The way how we win this is by trying to poke out the opponent's resources early. Maybe it is actually not bad to go engage from like high ground, an example. I want to try that, see how good that is. I feel like this is like a roller that's really hard to do, and really depends on if it's worth or not. Can definitely take out the Tracer here. Should be hard for him to disengage because we get the wall on him here, and he already used 3 blinks, so he doesn't have a chance to go back. So definitely really good to chase here. Doesn't give me the opportunity now to go through the high ground, but I definitely wanted to take the high ground here. Try to duel. It's good into Symmetra, can get the easy kill, and now we go for the point. Yeah, very unlucky. I wanted to showcase, wanted to test something for myself. If it was worth going over the roof with Hazard than any other tank. It's good to take that high ground. This hero does so much damage. Yeah, I know. Crazy how much damage over a short time. I feel like only like Sigma has a good chance into it if it's like map dependent. just because the playstyle of Sigma is relatively slow, and Hazard is very, very close range and relatively fast, right? So it's like the opposites, and usually opposites counter out each other. Other than like matchup differentiators, you know, like an example, Reinhardt into Ram. They both play for the same goal, holding the same position, but in the Reinhardt versus Ram Archer is just better than Reinhardt just because he gets the better resource trades than into him in the same playstyle. Twixylol, thank you for the follow. Oh shit, I didn't walk out of spawn. Chime is too good on ball. Alright. I don't know about that. Yeah, we're gonna play the range here. I'm gonna go for the soldier immediately. Able to take him out. As I said, we punish his position. If the soldier were to go right side, then I will try to match it. I'm gonna go for the enemy echo here, as it's the best to do in this position. So, what? Pretty good kill. Trying to wall the Doomfist here, didn't get it, but that's fine. We're able to pick off the kill here, and now we draw points. Very important here, and this is a tip for later and for everyone, guys. Right now, since we have no Juno, it's a bit worse, but nonetheless, occupying this area here early is so incredibly strong. It's unbelievable. This area, occupying this early, is so good, because my team is gonna be peeking into this angle, and I'm gonna get all the chances here, right? And the opponent has a hard time contesting this LOS, right? So it's like really, really hard for them. Even peeking into the Ana here should be quite fine. I'm just able to contest the Mercy and the Ana for so free, taking away all of the angle, and now I'm able to split the Doomfist with my wall. And then I'm gonna do it again. I didn't even need to walk on top, I could have just jumped, but you get the point, right? Just being here is just so good. Can go for the soldier here, maybe have a chance to take him out. Good engagement timing, make sure to engage when my team is ready to engage. Can go for a wall here, split the Doomfist again, maybe get a stagger kill onto him. This would be a position to use your ultimate, but we already win the fight, so I don't need to. Gonna block from my Moira here so he survives. I want to make attempts to go in with my Genji here, pressure out the soldier, even if it's a bit of an overextend, just because he made attempts to go there. Now we go back out, we hold our block, make sure that we soak up the resources and the time from the opponent, and then we do the same with wall. So we use our wall here to stall the abilities. Now that the Doomfist engages, once he uses punch, I'm gonna immediately use my ult here. So that's a good ultimate here, taking all of the resources away from the opponent and giving us more chances than we could ever hope for. Gonna try to wall the opponent here, and then we win the fight easily. Now we can split the point and win. Can go into spawn, it should be fine. They're gonna have copy, but can just force it early. What a bad wall though. 3-minute game. Yeah, that's okay though. I feel like a 3-minute game is more frustrating the higher rank you get. Just because... Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. Just because you queue like 20 minutes for like a 3-minute game. Nothing else. That has nothing to do with winning or losing a high rank. It's just the queue time for it. Like I had games where I queued like 1 hour and then I had like a 2-minute game. Yeah, after 20-minute queue. Yeah, it's so true. Gaki is not wrong. Gaki OW. The real Gaki is watching my stream. That's so cool. Makes me not want to queue again. Not wrong, bro. Not wrong. So how do you do this, guys? You go like this, you hold it, and then you put this. And then you do it again, right? Oh, there's a limit to how high you can climb, I guess. Alright. Yeah, this is very, very important map. I feel like he could actually be good on this map. I do see the diving playstyle from Hazard. We're just gonna occupy the high ground here. He almost killed his Lucio. That's so interesting. Yeah, we're gonna have a wall here. When the Lucio boops me down, I'm immediately jumping back to the top. Didn't boop me down. That's fine though. We gotta occupy the backline here. Walling him off is good. Yeah, we lost the fight though. Can't really do anything about it. We had all the opportunities to sleep the opponent there, but we didn't get it. It's fine. As I said, the most important thing as a tank is always playing to give your team the best opportunities they can get. What they do with them is up to them, but we should make sure that they all have LOS when we engage, right? That we don't engage in a 1v5, that we do more damage than we take, and if we take more damage, then it's gotta be for the team's reason, right? So we wait right here. I can't really occupy the soldier as of right now. I can do now, but couldn't do it before. I'm just gonna get out here. Gonna try to survive. Oh, I tried to jump out last second, but it didn't work. Ultimately, it doesn't matter dying here. As you can see in the top, they're not even pushing card. So they're not gaining anything from this. Other than ult charge, but that's not that big of a deal. We're gonna walk up here. Can get a huge wall onto the soldier and get the kill onto him. Late kill as well, so that's pretty good. We're gonna go for the health pack and then occupy the right side immediately. Make sure that we put pressure on the walk up from where the enemy would contest otherwise. So we go over here, we want to jump the high ground. We're gonna wall the opponent's soldier, giving us a chance to kill him. And this is like what I mean, right? We get all the chances now into the opponent, while also giving us an edge over the fight. So pretty good. Gonna wall him here, can go for more now. Get all the kills that we got. Oh! No, I thought, oh my god, it was so bad. I thought I could wall myself. What am I doing, bro? Oh god. Oh shit, that was so bad. I thought I could jump after him, wall myself, but in my head knew what should be done there to chase without dying, but I couldn't do it in my hands. My hands wouldn't let me do it. You get the issue. Gonna wall here, so we can maybe survive. Can go for the opponent Kiri now, and go for the Hazard. Shoot him in the back. Backshot him. Now we were able to walk up, take the space from the opponent away. Can go for the soldier here, should be fine. Gonna wall him. Kill him really late, really good. Backshots you say? You always say that, yeah. I like saying that. That's what Krug says all the time. I like to say that as well. Backshotting the opponent here. We could walk into their space here, should be fine in this position, because I have my wall to get out. So I get chances at going for them. Gonna go back now. Oh, what a wall. Not bad. I should be able to survive this anyway. Unfortunately, the Hazard doesn't die, but it's quite alright. Gonna take a bit of damage. We're gonna occupy the soldier here. Oh, the leg! In the worst possible moment, man. Forcing out the soldier is good. Now we're able to focus on point again. Oh, really unlucky that my Anna dies last second, so... Man, the lag actually lost me the fight there. If I didn't have that lag, I could have killed the soldier, I'm pretty sure. Really unlucky. It's always the same JMP. I say every 100 game, or like I lose 3 games out of 100 because of the lag that I have. I don't know how to fix it. Maybe I actually have to buy a network card. But I don't think it's only that. I think it's actually my internet, and it's the provider's fault. Should be able to take care of the soldier here. Getting the entry pick on him. Getting more here as well. Pretty good. Fortunately we die, but that's okay. At least it should be okay. Hazard should also die. He doesn't, but that's fine. We gave our team the opportunities. We have ultimate, so it's quite okay. Hopefully we're gonna live here. Yeah, unlucky. Man, the lag! I can't even blame it on anything else, honestly. The lag, what it caused is, it caused us all to stagger, and it also lost a lot of momentum, actually. But pretty unlucky fight nonetheless. We're gonna make sure that we play better on attack here. We have to take top right first. It will be important. It's fine though. I'm gonna focus up. Gonna occupy top left first. This is like where it's good to soak up resources from the opponent, right? Get an easy entry pick on the wall. Really good wall. We're gonna break his wall. Unfortunately, we use up a lot of resources, so it's hard to walk out. Oh. Should be able to take care of him. Just gonna poke him out. Controlling the Lucio here is good. Now we should be able to get the point. Gonna walk up into the Mauga here, into the Hazard. Wall myself here, and then I should be able to walk up for a bit more. Can jump the high ground here. Need to occupy it first before doing anything else. Now we wait in this position. We see that our buff is nowhere near ready to fight, so we're gonna wait until he is. Can get a good ult here. Really strong. Splitting the Hazard away from the backline. Oh, that's crazy that it hits me. So yeah, it's pretty okay though. Again, losing that fight is whatever. Can't always win every fight. They used a lot of ults and we only used one ult. They used speed, they used Hazard. It's fine to lose that. Need to make sure that we are the front line here. We need to take away the top angle. So what I want to do is I want to jump to the right side first here. Before going anywhere else. And then we take the top angle. Would be very important to do. Can get a good wall here. Allows us to get an easy engage. We want to be a bit patient here. And go for a wall here. Onto the Hazard. We could either engage with our Genji here or kill the Hazard. Since I'm already at the Hazard's position and it's hard for me to go very deep onto the opponent, I'd rather stay and kill him than going for a backline there with my Genji. But it's definitely also good to go with your Genji, soaking up some resources for him so he gets damaged less, so he can focus more on his blade, no matter how bad he is. Now, this is very bad, taking a lot of early poke here. Makes it harder to walk out out of the choke now. Huge kill onto them. Gonna go jump to occupy the right side immediately here. We should be able to get healed up. It's very important not to die here and to take too much poke. As soon as the Hazard just goes in, we're also gonna go in and occupy the opponent's soldier. Give our team a chance to win. We should signal the team that we don't want to go yet though. We're gonna walk up now. Don't know what the Hazard is doing though. I think it's bad for him to do that. Get the easy entry pick. We don't want to take too much damage here and rather want to play slow in this position now. as we get more chances this way. We don't want to take that much damage now. Signal the team. Now we can walk up. Pretty good. Played that pretty smoothly. Ultimate there could have been a bit better though, but I wanted to make sure that I get the kill entry pick onto the Sojourn. Make sure to keep them in the cycle where they're not fully grouped up in the 5v5. Keep fighting down 4v5. By occupying the area early, we put a lot of pressure onto their walk up. Or onto the defensive position, right? Taking angles is really good to break a defensive position. Hazard now. Guys, just let me say Hazard, it's fine. Hazard is a good name for him. The Sigma Unranked 2 GM is going to be on YouTube. I just need to finish cutting it. I can't lie, I have been on the grind for the Marvel Rivals game, so been a bit on the grind for that. Let's counter to Hazard. I think Sigma is a good idea for the best counter. Bro, it was sad how the tourney setup ended. Bro, honestly, I'm not surprised. I think, you know, Gala is right about Object. That's all I can say. Gachi, Cookie. That's all I can say, bro. It's not that deep. It's not about the money. 4 weekends for 1k maximum is whatever. It's not about the money. For sure. We're gonna wait right now. Gonna hold the top position here. It's very strong. We should make it hard for the backline to walk up. We don't want to take too much damage in the poking phase. But we definitely want to make sure that we contest the opponent. And we draw away resources from them when they want to try to walk through the choke. Like the Hazard goes in and then I'm gonna occupy the backline. They're gonna go through bottom here. It's pretty bad for them in my opinion. Can just hold this position. Should be hard for them to walk anywhere. Should be able to just wall this if they want to go through here. Just gonna wall this. Takes away more resources and it's hard for them to walk through. Just gonna hold my right click. Drain their cooldowns. Unfortunately we let them go from the right side, so that's pretty bad. We take away the angle from the Juno, so now we're able to just walk up. Kinda need to try and live in this position. Pretty good entry kill. I'm just gonna hide right now. Unluckily we die, but that's fine. Again, we have 4 minutes, they don't. Additionally, we got entry picked for no reason, so it's fine. My Genji held out of position, went to the right side on Mega, got himself entry picked. Because he fighted into the opponent's space instead of our space. Not surprising, so it's whatever. Dragon over lifetime, look at this dragon. Surely that's gonna get a kill. It's gonna switch. That's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna wait right now. Maybe we can pick the Hazard. Our player is not back yet, so we should be careful. He's back now, so we're able to walk up. They used their Juno ult, so we're gonna kite. Don't want to fight into the Juno ult. Also don't want to use my ult when we're about to lose, so better to just be patient in this position. My team goes on dying 1 by 1, so we don't want to stagger additionally with them. There's just no point to do that. So we're just gonna wait right here. Nothing we can do in this position other than that. We get staggered really, really heavily though. Lost us the fight here already. Can't go to the high ground apparently. And we're gonna walk up through this side. Okay, I can't really do that now. Kinda need to wait. Now we're all grouped up. Now I can walk. I wanna wait until they have the carders at the choke though. At the choke point. Because then my ult is the most effective. I'm very unlucky that he lets himself get entry picked like that. Can go in now. I'm gonna use my ults. Pretty good ultimate. Takes away a lot of the opponent's resources. We split the opponent Juno healing from them. So we're able to win the fight.
Score 3-5. Switching sides.
And what is on my nose? What is that? Oh, that's like cream. I have like facial cream. Just dried up. Felt like there was a smear on it. Is that a word? Tell us, is that a word? That is a word, I think. A smear.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life. We will be the lightning that rides the storm. Aye. Yes.
Guys, you always have to make it weird. Come on, man.
I never had one.
I believe I have.
I just play games.
I do not wish to be feared.
Man, I really like how the walls are being placed. Sometimes it's actually better shooting the wall. At the, not the ground, right? So if you want a bigger wall, you shoot it like this, because if you shoot it... Actually, I'm not sure. Might be... Gonna go to the high ground here. Gonna let myself get healed up, and then I'm gonna occupy the area here. By jumping in like this. Taking the health pack now. Now I can walk up. Should be okay. Alright. Took so much damage for no reason though. Felt like we had good chances to heal me there, but my team was afraid to peek, so it kinda goes how it is. Kinda is how it is. Maybe jump from the high ground then next time. Yeah, it's very hard to win with Baptiste. Baptiste is very bad on attack. Very, very bad on a map like this. Kinda need a nana. That's how the projectile looks like, okay. Maybe we can boot down the soldier. Nope, not able to. Gonna try to occupy the soldier on the high grounds. Hazard is going for me though. Really huge. Getting that kill here on them. It's really big. Can wall us right side and then walk up. Stalling out a lot of resource from the opponent here again. I only go for that just because I'm confident I'm gonna get the kill. And because I know he's gonna get bad spawn. So that's really, really huge. The opponent has bad spawn now. So fighting now wouldn't be bad. Because they're down one player and I can keep them in a loop where they're down more players. Both use our cooldowns here. Should be fine. Kinda need to help my Bap. My Genji, I mean. Oh, I die for it. Oh no, Genji, man! He actually cooked me. Really unlucky there. They're gonna get Hazard ult before me, so I have to be a bit careful. Should be fine though. Gonna split away the Hazard heals. Like this, once again. Cut the opponent heals. Gonna go for my health pack here and then go back to the team. We're down a player right now, so we should be waiting. It's risky to fight. We should signal the Genji that we're not gonna go in. Our team is not here yet.
Got one here.
Wish you can do this.
Okay, he's gonna go in regardless. Cannot do anything about that. He's just stupid for that, honestly. So we're gonna go back. Our Baptiste was in our spawn, so there's really low chances of winning that fight if he goes in. Yeah, we're gonna get out, make sure that we live. We don't get another fight though because my team overextended, but honestly it's whatever. Let's go next game. Very unlucky. GG's. GG's. Opponent played well. Go next. Not a lot I can do. Oh, actually, sorry. Of course it does. Yeah. Any healing is lowered. I was confused. Sorry. I was actually confused right now by that question. But it does. Sorry, what the fuck? Any healing is reduced by 20% to Junker Queen. Also, own healing. Pretty sure. Alright, we're gonna occupy top left. Just need to do that. Can poke out the Genji here. Should be pretty good. We should win the resource trade against the D.Va in the brawl, so it's pretty good to go for it. Able to pick off the Juno here. And the opponent, Ilari, perhaps. Don't tell me I die here. It'd be quite crazy to die in this position. And to be fair, I have an Ana, so Ana was pretty good with Hazard, but you need to heal me up. Yeah, unluckily we lose that fight. I played pretty well, but not a lot I can do about it. This is where Juno Brick would be a lot better than Ana, in my opinion. So if I were to like really want to win, I would tell the team what to play and what to do. So I would probably go to tell them like go Brick here. It's whatever though. Gonna jump out. Just gonna stall the point for now. Then maybe go kill the Tracer. We're down too many people, so it's hard to win this. We kinda have to stall to maybe potentially win here. It's definitely winnable. But we have to be a bit patient if we want to win it. We should let ourselves get healed up and then walk forward together with the team. We have more than enough time to touch the point whenever. Can touch a point like this. Pretty good. Wanted to know how much damage I take from the bomb. That's why I stand in it. If it's that much or not. Can touch a point for a bit. Unfortunately, I get nanoed a bit late, so I already jumped out. Tried to catch the Tracer. Oh no, what a bad ult. Pretty bad ult in my opinion. And in your opinion too. Trust, I want to ask you how to play Hazard with a team, because I killed 2-3 and my team died. I don't get it, it's me or them. If that consistently happens, then it's definitely you. This is like a fake thing to say. Oh, I kill 2 to 3 every single fight and my team is not able to win the game. That's such a fake thing to say. So it's definitely on you. what you're doing wrong, I cannot say immediately out of your message. You know? I need more insights. Maybe your own opinion. You know, what you think could be the reason for that mistake. Trauma. Maybe you're soaking up too many resources, therefore ending up killing your team a bunch of times. Instead of playing with them. I wasn't able to get that late kill onto him. Maybe they have a chance to recontest now, but it should be hard for them, not regardless. Could go for a wall here if he wants. Alright. Hazard is better in dive than Winston? Not too sure yet. Don't think so though. It depends on what's meta. Gonna wall the D.Va here. Get my chance to kill him. Pretty good. Pretty good right click as well. Split the resources from the D.Va there as well. Forcing the opponent to play an awkward angle. Or having to give up the space, right? And the D.Va needs to go out, give us space. But that will both lead to the same thing. I'm gonna jump back to the team now. Get 3 points here. This is a position where you don't want to do anything yet. And you want to wait. Can poke out the Genji though. Make it a bit awkward for him to fight. Maybe get an entry pick onto him. Really, really huge. We can keep them in a cycle now by using my ultimate here. Want to jump out of the ultimate first though. Unfortunately, I'm probably dead here. Pretty huge that I live. My Ana or my soldier might be dead. Pretty good ball. Definitely have to help the team though. At this point it's just too hard to win, bro. Man, this point is so bad. We got one tick though, that's good. Tried to kill the Tracer, but it's hard. What a fight. Man, this point is impossible to win. Who at Blizzard thought it was a good idea to give group respawn into the game for this point? And additionally to this point. Man, I was silent the entire time and I still can't win it. I give up. Okay, we're just gonna play for this. Oh wait, it's the other point. Whatever. Gave up a bit of space, my bad. Man, they keep coming back. They're like parasites, bro. They're like rats. They keep on crawling back. You're already lost. Give up. Gonna go for a big flank here on the Moira. Can go for the rest now. Should be able to take out the D.Va. I wanted to go for a play there. Definitely could block though additionally if I'm not confident. Go next game. Gales the Behold. Or what does Moira say? I don't know. And probably rotating to the left side, trying to play close range. I need to go with a lot of natural cover as well. So I'm gonna be playing around my wall as well. It's probably the best thing I can do. Gonna go jump on the Widowmaker here. Had a chance to block him. There it is. The Sigma. As I said, the best thing I can do is occupying the high ground here. Surely I won't die. Crazy that I died there. Also they had Anna, I didn't see that. Pretty unlucky. Is Hazard overpowered? Hazard is pretty strong here. Can't lie. Pretty hard to see that they had another. It's whatever. Gonna do the same again. Could have walled myself if I think about it. Didn't have it in the cooldown, but yeah, I'll do it now. Gonna take away the high ground from the opponent. Can go for the high ground again. Now we can occupy the Sig. Again, we're gonna split the Sig always from his supports, from his resources. Best thing you can do. And then occupy the high ground and the abilities from them. That's pretty crazy that he managed to pick our Anna here. That's definitely on him. You should not die 1-on-1 when you have card to a Genji there. When you have nade as well.
No one can hide.
Thanks for your content, it's helped me a lot. Quick question though, what is the best tank to play when you support pick throw comps like Lucio Mercy? You still gotta play the meta tank on the comp, right? On the map. It's just bad to give up. Gonna wall the Widow here. Can take more now. Surrender to my will. Oh yeah, that's the Moira old voice line. Trying to wall the Sigma. Gonna take the high ground here. It's pretty good in this position. It's hard for them to force me out. Well, apparently not. This is how I thought it would be. Crazy that I died though. My Anna didn't take position and my Juno forgot to heal. It's fine though. Gonna group up. We still got value because it's just really hard for them to poke it out because they're forced to peek into my LOS of my team. That's why it's hard to force me out there. We don't want to peek yet. We want to wait until they peek and then we peek into them with abilities. Like this. They go close range, so that's pretty good for me. Since I love it when they go close range like that. Getting 2 good picks here. Pretty neat. Can go for the Genji there now spawn. Okay, he gets picked anyway. So now we occupy the angle that I said before. Right, I did say we would play over here. It's just very hard for them to clear me, while also my team gets all the chances. I don't want to over peek here though, since taking damage here would just make it easier for the opponent to walk out. And I don't want to use my wall too early, right? I want to use it at the apex of the fight. So that would be optimal. So right about now is a good timing for it. Gonna go in now. Can go for the Zen. Pausing his ability and then going for the Genji. Getting a good kill here. Can go for my cooldown and then go for the Zen. Split them from this team. And then I'm able to maybe chase the Reaper. Get an easy kill on him and the Zenyatta. So that's pretty good. Can go to the high ground here. Get a slash on them. Maybe get a good wall. Gonna wait to sleep that and then go for the Ana. Can wait here. You think Brick is good into Hazard? Brick is never bad, to be honest. Can split the opponent's Sigma here. Anyone can ring 4-5 hit scan DPS 20 to 20 CET. As if it's still, like guys, in scrims. Don't get baited. Why do we get baited by numbers? Why is 4-5 still a thing? Most of the people that say they're 4-5 are not 4-5. That's how it was in Overwatch 1. Bro, master players are 4-5. Come on, man. How do I get hit by that? No! That's crazy. The damage reduction on the shift is not for the ults of the Sigma. So if you get Flux, you still take all the damage even when you shift. Genji still gets the pick. The Zenyatta. So it's kind of hard to win this fight. Should not be impossible though. Okay, now it might be. Gonna try to help my Juno. Unfortunately, he's still dead. So this is like the fight where we try to occupy the opponent Widowmaker as best as we can. We do that by walking onto him like this. It's probably the best we can do. We don't want to go too early though. Holding this area is pretty good. We get a big pick here. Yeah, but the Genji kills everyone, so I can't really do anything about that necessarily. All I can do is just try to win this fight. Want to help my Winston, my soldier here. Gonna wall the opponent Winston. Maybe get a chance. Also gonna bait Discord and then hide. Good that we get a kill here. Can go in for the Ana. Get a big engage onto him. Able to get a kill here. So that's really good. Killing late here also is really good. We're gonna walk through the ring and then live. Can go deeper now. Should be fine. Huge ultimate. Can you not counter Sickle with your ult? Yeah, but you're still in the air, so... You still get ulted, right? The people don't get stunned, I'm pretty sure. Do the people get stunned when you ult them? Because then you could. If you can stun Sick, then you can. If you don't stun him, then it's not necessarily counter. Could have definitely helped him a bit more there. The Hazard dies though, so that's pretty good. I'm gonna occupy the inside here. Should be pretty good. Poking out the Kiri here is good. We wanna go into this position. It's hard for them to walk up. Even if I get naded, I take barely any damage here. So that's really good. I get my chances to kill the Kiriko here. And to occupy him. I'm gonna wall him. Make sure that the Kiriko loses connection to him. And the Genji is left alone. Same thing here again. Gonna wait now. The Sombra doesn't have cooldowns, so it should be easy to kill. Can go for the Winston here. Again, we try to wall off the Ana. I had a high feeling I could go for that kill. It is very risky though, so if you don't feel like it, you shouldn't go for it. We don't want to overextend here as we just play into the Widow angles, which one we don't want to do. So we're just gonna wait here. I can use my ult onto the opponent Winston if he jumps in. That's a good trade. Getting that entry pick onto him. Don't need it now though. Gonna jump to the high ground here, occupying the Genji is good. Maybe get a chance to kill him. I next wanna go for the opponent here again. Go for the Widowmaker. Good kill. We wanna go back now to the team. Get ourselves healed up by passive and help him. He doesn't have his ult, so we instantly go for the opponent Juno. By Kiriko. Very unlucky. If I don't get the kill here, it's because I missed my ability. Can use my ult though. Maybe winnable. It's gonna be hard though. Not winnable. Kinda fucked up a bit, honestly. Definitely my fault for not winning that fight. Could have played a lot better there. An example what I could have done better is definitely go play a bit slower, wait the regroups for my team. Once we all died. That would be an easy way to play better, rather than a hard one by using my cooldowns better. Good wall on the opponent Winston here, splits him from his team. Can go for the Cassidy who's outside now. Lets himself get entry picked here because he also splits. Kinda need to take high ground away and not from the left side there. We need to go right side high ground. 75% damage reduction sounds nasty. It is. Oh, here we have it, the Mauga. On this map it's not that good though. I'm just gonna always wall him. Make sure that I play around his ammo. I know he has to reload soon, so I can go in. Should be pretty free to engage. He literally has to reload right now, so I definitely live here. I mean, if I would use my ability correctly. I tried to jump out, but I jumped back in like an idiot. Man, that was really weird. Just jump back in. I wanted to jump out and use my wall to get out, but I didn't use both. It's fine. What's up, Winchester? Winchester getting done or what? What are your thoughts after 9 games? The hero's broken, that's for sure. Like always, every single time a new hero is released, it's always broken. I'm just gonna live here. Use our orbit, so I wanna go engage with it. Try to kill the Juno as entry pick and then splitting the opponent again. Can go for the Kiri now. Again, you wanna ignore Mauga most of the time in this matchup. Best you can do. Oh, bad wall. Can I not go to the high ground? Okay. I'm gonna wait here. The hero is broken, bro, in general. To the other heroes as well, I think. This is easy, this is all I need to be said about it. Bruno goes way too deep, we punish him for that. Cassidy also, they need to regroup. They keep on fighting, that's the issue here. Because they keep on fighting, it's really hard for them. I don't know what they will nerf, so what can I say about that? What do you ask of me right now? It's hard for me to tell you what you want to hear. When you say, oh yeah, I think the hero is good right now. What happens in the future I can't tell. You know? What do you want me to say, Winchester? Oh damn, I wanted to jump out, but I messed up my jump. I'm gonna wait here. Can't really peek or do anything special. Go next.
Let's go team.
Let's go team. Let's go. Oh, they have Sigma. It's not gonna be easy, but it's gonna be relatively alright. We're gonna wait here. Don't want to peek right now. See that our team is occupying now. Now I can walk up, take some damage. Should be okay. I should lift this. Okay, I actually don't. That's crazy though. I could wall the Sigma next time, to be honest.
No, we
I'm gonna do that next time. It's fine losing that fight, whatever. We have the superior composition, so we should be winning this game pretty easily. We just gotta make sure that we get our groups up together. Okay, now we don't anymore. It's Switching brick here is definitely the wrong decision. Especially in this matchup. Just gives the Genji more opportunities to play with. The opponent Genji, I mean. And our Genji less opportunities to play. Gonna jump up into this area. Kinda need to play a lot with natural cover. I want to try to take away the opponent DPS's advantage here by going to this side and then taking the fight from here. No way I die though. I'm dead. That's so unfair, man. 6 is a tough number to play into. Good kill from my team. Maybe Genji can cook. Let Overclock do stuff. It's definitely winnable. Very unlucky that he ends up dying here though. Need to let myself get healed up. Get ulted here.
Trouble.
Need to live now. Just gonna wait. Cap the point. Should be fine. They get another ult soon though, but we should be able to cap. So it's completely alright. Kinda need to avoid the Sigma a bit more, I feel like. It's kinda hard to win the frontline duel against him. Don't always want to wall the rock. Dying here is fine, but I would optimally want to live. Gonna take the high ground from the opponent. Give us chances. Actually, I'm going to flank here. This should be a good ultimate.
Do Sigma, let's do Sigma.
Good kill on the Sigma. We split, as you can see. You know, a lot of people don't understand what taking the high ground does there. But I'm gonna explain it to you guys. Taking the high ground there puts the opponent under a lot of pressure, and that pressure separated the Sigma. You saw how the support line from the Sigma skirted away. That's because I took the high ground, right? I know it might not feel like it, but it is very true. Now we're able to get the late stagger kills, so this is pretty good. Man, I gotta get someone to heal me though, before I take 200 damage and get naded. So I start with 200 HP more. Yo, inting not found, thank you for the follow. If you don't want to play Hazard, then you play Sigma, Ramatra and D.Va. As always. Yeah, it's gonna be hard living this. Again, losing to Blade is fine though. It's whatever, we just go next fight. I'm just gonna go in here. Gonna take the high ground from the opponent. Pretty good ultimate. And now instantly what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take away the position from the opponent by going close already. So it's harder for them to clear me. Right? As you can see, it's hard for them to walk out. Because I'm not gonna let them. And as soon as they walk out, I'm gonna split them. So this is pretty huge. Pretty hard for them to play. With me holding the choke. Get good late kills. Stagger Diana right now. For a bit. Now we're just gonna live. They're still down a player, so maybe we can fight.
Don't die.
Can also wait for Ana if we want to wait with Nano Blade. So I'm not gonna take too much damage. I'm just gonna poke.
Not again, not again. I'm swept.
Pretty unlucky that we downed him so late. Can't do anything about getting slapped there either. Sometimes you just get slapped on Genji. Better if that doesn't happen, but sometimes it happens. So our Nano Blade was definitely a bit fucked up there. As I said, Nano Blade should usually be a fight win, especially into no defensive ult. So, pretty fucked up that we don't get that. It's fine that some Nano Blades aren't though. We get an entry pick, so that's pretty huge. I want to try to guarantee that we can walk up here by going a bit closer on the opponent. Walling the Sigma, actually he ate it. Gonna use my ult. It's pretty big here in this position. Forces the Genji to go in alone here. If he does end up getting a kill, I can't really do anything about it. He fucked up a bit, so that's pretty good for us. Pretty huge, I can't even lie. Nice.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Need the water. Look at this.
Follow me if you want to.
Bye bye. Bye bye wall.
Come in.
Bye bye wall.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Kinda I am in a cooked situation here.
That's it? One is good.
Gonna try to survive. Was definitely very crazy that I survived here, but regardless an overextend for sure. Able to get a late kill onto the Ana, so that's pretty good. Gonna try to live and jump out here. Might be down to get a kill here on the Pharah if I feel like it. Nice. Might stay here, why not? I'm already close. It's probably easier to play at bridge. So, well, it's fine to stay here as well. Should be alright at least. Gonna see where the opponent is.
I'm dead.
My Genji gets slapped, so that's pretty unlucky. I'm just gonna jump out, signal the team that we should play a bit slow here. I'm still gonna make it hard for them to walk through the bridge by holding the position, making sure that the opponent backline has a hard time walking up without clearing me, right? Like I'm forcing the opponent to clear me here. Should be fine. And I'm still gonna be able to survive. Gonna wall the opponent here so we have more time for a player to get back. That's what I'm just gonna do here. Pretty good. Stalling out the fight long enough for us to do something. Can go for the Pharah now. Separate him from the team. Had a chance to kill him, but didn't get it, it's fine. Still could go for him though. Alright, we see that he's gonna go back. We still have an angle here. We need to make sure that we don't get poked out by Pharah in this position. Oh shit. Should be hard for him to still kill me. Yeah, we stalled out the fight really long. Not a lot we can do about that other than that. We gave our team the longest chances to win the 4v4. Right there. That's fine though, losing it. Gonna group up now. You definitely can play a bit slower there. By playing that angle that I did, I allowed the opponent to walk into me without my team being able to damage them back. So it's definitely more of a risk than a reward. In that necessary fight, would probably be better to play slower and play at the bridge. Not that bad of a thing though to play there, as long as you know when to peek and that you don't over peek in this situation. And that you are patient. Just gonna hold the point here. I get poked out, so I need to give. That's fine. Gonna go live. It's hard for the Zaya to chase me in this position. So I should definitely be able to live here. Fortunately my brick dies. Not a lot I can do about that. In that position at least. Gonna go under now. Poke out the opponent here, Diana. And now that that's taken care of, I can take the high ground. Taking high ground here is always good. Wanna poke out some bubbles. Pharah has no angle, so it's pretty hard for them to play. I'm just gonna wall here. Okay. Gonna try to go for Diana. Pretty bad nano if you ask me though. Can try to kill the opponent's Sojourn. Pretty good. Using that ult for the extra damage is not bad. Nice. Good enough. Gonna take the high ground here. Similar position. Wanna set up close. Oh, brick died, so I'm gonna give space. It's fine to give space. Gonna make sure that they don't have an easy time taking the high ground now. Because if they occupy it, then it's harder for all of my team to play. So I wanted to make sure that the Pharah is not this easy being able to take the high ground here. By being able to shoot out. See that I tried to rotate. Can go for the Diana here. Occupying her is good.
There is half of payload.
Gonna get out here. Occupied a lot of people in that fight. It's not bad. Can go again for them. Going in for the Mercy here. And Diana. We don't get them, so I'm gonna get out. It's important to just live here. This position. Gonna go for the health pack. Can ult the point now. Oh, I can't touch. So unlucky. They used ult though. Graph and Nano. It's good that they used that. We're just gonna chill. As I said, Zaya is pretty good into Hazard, so we have to be a bit careful. I'm gonna take the high ground here. We also unfortunately use Blade though. But again, losing ults on defense is always better than losing ults on attack. Because on defense you have the neutral advantage. Because the opponent has to peek into you, not the other way around. So it's always better for you to use ults, to be down ults. To like
Huge nade,
trade
and
ults.
I go in. Huge nade on enemy.
Smart move from Zaya. Don't know if that's smart. Just didn't have a team that would peek with him. If my team would somehow peek into him, then it would be very bad for me.
Pharah is one.
At least as far as I can tell. Gonna shoot the Zaya now. Separating the Ana here from the Zaya. Gets the kill on him. It's hard to play on this bridge. Can't really do that. So I'm just gonna chill. Just gonna hold over here. I'm just gonna wall this position. It's very hard for them to walk anywhere. Gonna do the same thing again. I already get the advantage of holding close. This is the position that I play for my advantage here. If I would play, if I would peek into the bridge, I'll play into the opponent's advantage, right? Because I'll play into the poke, and I'm worse at poke than the Sigma. So I want to wait until he's forced to go close, hide his rock. Now I split him, and now I can go for him. Take away all their resources, right? And giving my team all the chances. Pretty crazy that we don't get anything though. Gonna have to live. Alright, GG. Do one more. Let's see what we get as a placement. And we get Master 4. That's actually pretty high. Not bad. How much percent? Thank you though. Thank you for the showing off my flex there. Can split the Hazard here. Get the easy entry pick onto him. He's invading our space. He should die for that. The audacity to invade my space here without any right. Can chase the Genji now. It should be hard for him to get out. Just gonna split him with the wall as well. Easy entry pick onto him, and now we can go for more. Can definitely walk up here. Should be fine. We have the worst trade, so we have to be careful though. Oh, what? Okay, we're just gonna play point here. Occupy the space in main. Make sure that they don't have a hard time engaging it. I want to try to beat the brick in main as best as I can. Going in now, taking away some resources from the opponent is better for us. We have a Widowmaker too, so we should play in an advantage. My Widowmaker doesn't have angle yet, so engaging now would be bad. As you can see, since that brick is in, you know. That's crazy that he goes for that. Get a pick onto the brick, and now we want to hide. Get some huge trades here. Can go for the Widowmaker. Pretty chill, pretty chill. Should be able to poke out the opponent's here. Nice. Gonna go back now since I'm losing a lot of HP. Need to give some space. My Ana might be dead though. Can't really do anything about that, honestly. If he misses the sleep, then he misses the sleep. Not a lot to say other than that. Gonna take the health pack now. My Mercy's dead. Can't do anything about that. Just gonna go back. Make sure that we fight a 5v5 now. I don't want to immediately go in. I want to wait. See where my team is at. You see? Right there. 2 people right there. I'm not gonna peek. Gonna help my Ana survive? Yes, but I'm not gonna peek. Peeking now would just put our Ana under pressure. You know, losing HP will put him under pressure. I cannot have that. Can split the opponent here. Now we are ready to peek. Everyone is here, so I'm taking away the opponent angles and high ground. Best I can do. Taking the health pack here, and I'm taking away the opponent's abilities and angles. So that's pretty good. Did I miss it? Oh no. Bro, I thought there was people on point. There were none on point. That's not good. Good enough. We get enough done. Should be fine to win this fight. We did what we could do. Getting rest as well. Pretty neat. Can touch the point. Just gonna push the point for now. We see where our Ana is. Always need to make sure that we play in his LOS. You know, or at least we force him to play in an LOS that's acceptable. Gonna see that someone is going top left here, so I'm gonna occupy the angle. Make it hard for them to play this angle. Force them backwards. My Ana is high ground, so it's pretty good for us. We also see that they have a Cassidy, so we can finally play a bit slower if we want. It's bad for the opponent to fight me here, since he needs to take away my angle from my teammate. And instead he's just busy shooting me the entire time. Gives him a lot less opportunities overall. Can kill the Genji here. Pretty good. As you can see, we have Widowmaker. He gets all the chances because we stall out the fight and force a long range fight. If I would brawl a bit too much here, I would take away his chances, right? So we want to give him time to cook, and the opponent wants to do the opposite. They want to go close, but they're not playing for that. At least the enemy tank here shouldn't duel me that much, since I'm gonna just play slow and I'm gonna give my Widow all the chances. You can see, unfortunately we die here. Not anything I can do there about that. My Widow had chances. He took that angle, which is pretty bad for him. So now we're just gonna have to make sure that we get our Ana out, right? It's gonna ult now, pretty early, so I'm gonna stay in just to put pressure on their position. You know, that's crazy that he gets that. It's kind of how it goes, though. That's Widowmaker for you. You can have a bad timing in a 5v3 right there and engage. Force your team to fight in a 5v3 in a disadvantaged fight and still get 2 picks just because you're just the aim god or a cheater. It's kind of what it is on tank, on DPS. If he hits the shots, he hits the shot. Thank you for following Shawwork and Paras Kevas. Gonna take the high ground immediately. Just make sure that I occupy the angle already and they have to kind of clear me. And by playing this position, it's actually hard to be cleared. Just because I have those abilities that make it hard for me to be cleared. And I'm able to contest them really, really well. I'm gonna go out here. Really unfortunate that we end up getting cleared here, but it's fine overall. They used a lot of ultimates. It's not that big of a deal to lose this fight. They used 2 ultimates. High noon, rally, it's fine. Widow dies late, unfortunately. Nothing you can do about it. Oh, I jumped into that ult. Dying late here is whatever, it happens. They're gonna cap anyway. It would be cool if Genji would stall the cards here. That would have been the best possible play he could have done, because now he just dies late. So it would be better for him to die on card there. Definitely a mistake from him. Let's try to get a structured fight here. We should be 4v4, but still not a instantly one fight. There's double wall inside of me, that's interesting. Didn't think that was possible. Gonna jump bottom left first. Gonna wall off the Ana. Can't buddy block this guy. Now we're able to play in main. I want to wait until the brick uses splash and then I'm gonna chase with ultimate. That is some huge engage. Pretty unlucky that my Ana dies. Can't really do anything about it though. Pretty good engage. I'm gonna jump into the gym. And then once again I'm gonna occupy the top angle. Don't wanna peek yet though. Wanna wait. We force this roll. Now we get a good nano engage, now that the roll is forced. We're still gonna get the same, like, equal good though. The difference in our nano engages is that we were occupying the backline already, so our position put pressure onto them, meaning that the opponent Genji was far more split than our Genji was from that blade, right, to the opponent. The connection was just way closer, so it was easier for a Genji to get that value other than the opponent Genji. Of course, the opponent Genji could still wipe our team and then the fight wouldn't be winnable, or the fight that follows, right? So what the fuck, I tried to jump out. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. Man, this jumping mechanic, jumping out, is hard. It's actually not easy. You need to have a high sense for that, I feel like. Good kill here. Doesn't really do anything. Probably not. Depending on if he gets a bad spawn or not. Let's see. Usually he gets a... Yeah, he gets a bad spawn. Okay, then it does something. If we fight fast now, we all get good spawn. Come on, Mercy good spawn. Easy. And we have an easy fight here. Don't want to play that much into the long range here. We went Wrecking Ball. Gonna go in with ult. Wanted to wall him off from the Ana. It didn't necessarily work as I intended though. Just gotta slow the point here. Should be an easy fight win. Nice. GG. Yo, Vue DC. What's up? Next. You know, I hate it. It's so strong.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
Just soft throw a game on purpose? What the fuck is that suggestion, bro? That's crazy. I'll never throw a game on purpose. Well, not always. That's wrong, and I was saying I'd never do it, but like, try to not do it, of course. I think all of us have soft thrown games at one point. Pretty unlucky fight, to be honest. I don't even know what happened.
Healing pylon out. Forgiveness is earned.
How's the Hazard versus Rotok matchup? What's the strategy? I feel like that's not an issue, no? Like, Rotok is so weak that you should just easily win. Why are people so afraid of that matchup? I've not met a single Hawk player. And even then I feel like it's pretty bad, no? For the Hawk. Gonna walk bottom left here first. Then I'm gonna occupy the high ground. Should be fine to do. Definitely win the resource trade with the Genji here, so it's good to do. We forced both out, so our team has a much easier time walking up into certain spaces. Then we're able to walk up much further. That's pretty unlucky that we get slapped here. Should be quite alright though. Get a big pick here. Is it enough to win? Not sure. No, it's not. Then we go back. Unluckily we die though. We gotta regroup. Thoughts on Soldier and Widow every single game? Why Widow though? Widow has never been good in the recent years. I feel like a lot of people always say Widowmaker is so broken, but they all just pick her for no reason. Yeah, she's gonna get a lot of kills, because people are stupid. But usually she's not that strong, usually. At least from my experience. Oh, we're gonna C9. Oh no. Okay, luckily we don't. Finally win a fight, let's go. Widow's like a niche pick. Widow makes the game unfun. Not sure. I know a lot of people hate Widowmaker. Pretty good kill here. You're gonna have to play slow here. Yeah, right click can be deflected by Genji. Gonna backshot the Doomfist a bit. He's gonna ult, but it should be fine. If I had wall I could maybe split it, but overall in this position I feel like we shouldn't die to wall. Gonna climb onto the Ana here. Get a good pick onto the Ana. I'm gonna go for the Cass. Just occupy him. Should be fine. Taking away his angle and splitting from my team. Backshot the Doomfist as always. Now we can go for the Cassidy in main. Good kill on the Ana with the wall. Now we kinda need to live. Oh no, I did it again. Jumping into the opponent team other than out. Pretty unlucky that my guy dies entry of the fight. Can't do anything about it. I'm just gonna contest the flanking DPS. Okay, that's crazy. Hazard backshots. It's what we call it, bro. I call it backshots. When you shoot someone from behind, it's always backshots. Like, you shoot Ramatra from... We're gonna occupy the mega right side. We're gonna go there. We definitely win the resource trade with the Doomfist, so I should be able to take it. Using my resources there to split them away from the heals is also pretty good. Gotta be a bit careful though into the Bastion. Don't want to take too much damage. Pretty good, we get that kill. Then we're gonna occupy the backline. Shouldn't die here, no matter what happens. And this is the position where we just hold. We make it hard for them to walk out, that's all we have to do. We're down a player, but it's still hard for them to walk out of this angle. Just because I have such a good position here. Oh, there we have the matchup, guys. That everyone was so afraid of. Man, I'm more afraid of the Bastion, but we were down so much resources and players for no reason that we lost the fight. It's fine though. We didn't have ults, they had ults before us, which is pretty crazy considering that we won the fight. Usually when you win first fight you have more ults than the opponents, but yeah. Got a wall here. Pretty good. Hazard has a hard time into Zaya and into Sigma. Let's split the brick here. Maybe get an entry onto him. If we can't, that's fine. We're just gonna go back. Again, we do the same thing here. We just want to make it hard for them to walk out. We do that by slightly peeking like this. You keep holding onto Hazard for so long because you're not used to how to use it, or just better to hold for optimal moments. It's just better to hold for optimal moments. Why would I use it when we lose the fight right there? Like, the fight was already lost when I had it, I'm pretty sure, in this situation, JMP. I can check the replay and see if I could have used it more optimally. That's always debatable, right? But if you think the fight is lost, then you shouldn't invest ults. That's it. If you think it's winnable, if you invest, then you should invest. Dying here is whatever. I gave my team chances, we lost the fight regardless. Not much I can do there. We should definitely be able to get another ult. Should be fine. I can go back in the VOD though, don't worry.
I have scars that sting worse.
They use Positional, we can't really engage. Then maybe just farm ult here. It's the best I can do in this position. Definitely have to be a bit patient here. Bait out some resources from the Hawk and then take away his angle. Gonna wait here and then we walk up. Pretty good engage. Oh shit, this is a lot of damage. If we lose here, would be unlucky, but we're up so much, we had a good timing there. Took to the right side first and then we can go. I could get Hazard to champion easily, the hero seems broken. Do I want to though? Is the question. Hazard unranked to champ seems a bit unnecessary in my opinion.
5, 4, 3, 2,
And Magneto and Strange. Actually, you need to play Magneto. If I want to play Magic, go Magneto for me.
New hero? Who is this new hero?
Look alive out.
Who is this new hero? March 2nd. Doesn't know me. Alright, we're gonna occupy the bottom right here. We're gonna go here first. Just good. Telling the team that we want to go point. We wait until our Soldier has angle. He's currently fighting the Genji, so there's no point going in now. You know, we're gonna give him the chances to kill him. We wait now. He's 3v1 against him, and now we walk up. We take away the opponent's Soldier and angle, and then we occupy the Ramatra. Oh, that's crazy. Winnable still. We're gonna try to live here. Going for the health pack is good in this position. Don't want to force the heals onto me in this position when they're more needed on someone else.
Nice, pellet. Come on, pellet.
Oh, rip.
Pellet! Red pellet. That was clear pellet.
I feel Captain America is sleeper OP though. He's not OP. He's not OP, JMP. Kappa knowledge. Yeah, I don't know, Musa. I need to play my Smurf up though first. Gotta ult this. Pretty good ult, I would say. Hitting everyone. Even if we didn't get the kill immediately, it still forced out so many resources that we were able to win the fight. My team was also making attempts to fight outside. Usually I would just play inside, but it's fine to go outside there. If my team is all ready to go outside, then it's fine. What rank is Smurf? Gold 3, but I'll play to a high rank today. I'm just gonna contest them when they walk inside here. Should be fine. Gonna use my ability here to stall out the Ramatra ult. Usually you get so much better trades resource-wise with Hazard than the opponent, because since the right click is so overpowered.
Flashpoint Palace.
Pretty good. We can go to the high ground now. Occupy it. And with my ability I can maybe force the Soldier into an awkward angle. And go for the Mercy now. Stagger him. This is what we talked about before. Make sure that we kill him as late as possible. He should definitely die in point here. You can see how long we could have staggered him further than the opponent Anna. He got group respawn now. But if he wouldn't be able to get that, they would already be fighting right now. See, they already going in. So they give us an easy chance to get an entry pick here. And keep them in this 4v5 position, right? You see this? They're down more players. This is like really, really strong to do. And this is master free, so even here it happens, you see. The best thing you can do is die on point right there as the Mercy. Or jump off the map. Both things is fine. And what I could do is I could tell the team, bro, that Mercy is doing stupid. He should jump off the map, he should be on point. Let's stagger him further, you know. Wait until every one of his teammates is here, then we kill him. Then we have a 4v5 consistently and we stall away 30% from the opponent. The opponent are still fighting, it's a 1v4. You see that this guy goes in, everyone in my team has LOS, no one in his team has LOS. Like, this is crazy, right? Yeah, definitely need to make sure that you split the Hazard. After he uses his jump, he is pretty immobile, so that's when you try to split him, right? And you need to win the resource trade against him. Good go now. Don't want to ult this though. Would just be a forced ult. It's not that strong in this position. Kinda need to give them cap, but it's fine. As long as I'm able to somewhat poke out the Genji here, go for a kill perhaps. I know that he has to dash out, so he should be easy kill. He's already occupying the area he would dash out to. So now we are 2 people up, we should easily win the fight. And the soldier is playing not on point. So we're just able to take the point. Easy fight win. I'm just gonna go play slow. Actually, I want to see if that angle is good. Usually I would set up somewhere like around point, because you want to have the percentage of ticking in your favor, right? So the slower you play, the better it is. I want to see if I can just early contest this high ground here. So I'm pretty unlucky. Should have definitely waited with my ultimate a bit. It stalls out the fight though, ultimately, but it's pretty bad in my opinion. I can use my ult here. Oh no.
Ah, fuck. No. Your rest our tank, winnable.
No, we rest our tank, but it doesn't mean it's winnable. We're down too much. Can I Kappa to fight and win this? Now it's winnable. Gonna go in here.
Winnable?
Can split the opponent here.
Tank on me, tank on me.
Need to go for this, for the Kiriko. I get myself split really unluckily. Maybe I'm gonna get rest though. He rather does damage and rest is no one. Interesting. This is where the bunny hope came in clutch though. Get faster back from spawn. And even if we lose this, it's quite alright. It's whatever. I know the Genji's gonna come from here, so I'm gonna try to occupy him instantly. Can't get that, so I'm just gonna live for now. Can touch the point later on anyway. Backshot the opponent, Hazard. Split the backline from him.
GG.
Good enough. GG. Let's do one last. So we end on Master 2. We can finish it tomorrow. Gotta win this game, man. Thanks for all the educational content. Watching you Hazard-only to GM right now over the days to climb my way into Masters. Yeah, that's good. I mean, probably need to do a Sojourn one now, because Sojourn is fucking insane right now. By far the most broken hero on DPS. Don't know why they buffed that this much, but Ashe usually is never a bad option. This is gonna be a hard map, just because I feel like D.Va is a lot stronger here, but it should be quite alright. Using all my cooldowns to do as much damage as possible here is pretty good. Backshotting the D.Va with my missiles. Don't know if shooting with left click is better there in this position, just because I don't want to take too much damage as well. Stalling out the Reaper here is good. We instantly want to go close to the opponent, because then they have to kind of clear me. So I'm gonna take the high ground here early and just gonna play over here. Could also play bottom left, both are fine positions. Yeah, now that I'm booped off, I'm just gonna go over here. If you can climb through the top, can climb anything, do anything, occupy the area, get some good damage in, while also stalling out the opponent resources. Like this is an example, right? Splits the opponent really, really well. I'm mainly playing Soldier. How, bro? How are you playing Soldier, man? He's so bad. He also is bad in low rank. Guys, so many people always say Zarya is so broken in low rank. It's not. It's not broken in low rank. You just shit on other tanks if you think it is. And most Smurfs play Zarya. Yeah, I get it, because they're also stupid. But most Smurfs could also just play their main hero and just do the same kind of good. It's not that crazy thing of a deal. Good ultimate from me. Splitting the backline, getting an entry pick on the D.Va. Oh shit, I might be dead. I'm gonna use my wall here to sustain myself. Nein, climb doch! Oh no, man. No climbing for Trust Me. Just gonna push the point. I'm gonna try to get to the high ground though, as soon as the card reaches a certain area. Getting the resource trade with the D.Va here. I should be better in the brawl matchup against him. So he should try to go for the backline instead of going for me. So I'm gonna try to do the opposite. I'm just gonna try to play for a bit of poke onto him. Yeah, we lose this fight, it's fine though. Losing this fight is whatever. Gonna go set up to go top. Just puts pressure onto the opponent position. Gives us a much bigger chance to walk up. Gonna wait here until my team is ready. Then I'm gonna walk up. Gonna walk in now. Gonna use my ult. D.Va doesn't have ultimate and I split the brick. So pretty big. Could have used, if I hit my ability there, brick would be dead a lot earlier. But it's fine nonetheless. Can go for the Ana. Maybe wall him off. Split him. Can split the Ana again. Just wall him and then kill the rest. You kinda should shoot the wall in this position. It's the best thing you can do. How do I play against Hazard as a DPS? You kinda need to always kite him. You don't want to fight into him, close range at least. And backshot him as often as you can. So you gotta try to set up a position where you can backshot him. At least if you're playing a flanker DPS. If you're playing like a hit scan, it's fine to play from main, usually. Just gotta make sure that you keep some of survival cooldowns to kite his shift. Almost died to that bomb. That's pretty crazy. Good enough. You even have a soldier in your team C. What am I supposed to see? I see that he's not a Grandmaster player, no? Even if I have a soldier. And even if he was a Grandmaster player, I would still avoid him. Matter of fact, just avoid him for the proof. But Soldier is just not good. Soldier is a character that plays for consistency over a mid-duration fight, over a long-duration fight. The issue is the meta right now is not like a slow poke fight with a lot of consistency. Usually you have either a dive fight that's supposed to be long, you know, or you have a dive fight that's supposed to be short, or you have a brawl fight that's supposed to be short, or a brawl fight that's supposed to be long. Soldier needs a fight that is mid-duration and mid-long, you know, mid-duration and mid-range. That's what he needs, and that's like impossible to get currently in the meta. You have that with Doomfist. If Doomfist is very good, you can play Soldier on many maps. Then it's good, but otherwise it's not very good.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Playing him because he's fun? Yeah, I'm just saying. If you keep playing, you would definitely climb a lot higher if you don't play Soldier. That's all I'm saying. Gotta shoot Diana here. Playing high ground already is really good. Oh, I missed my slash. That just gives Diana an edge. And go for the Pharah here. Oh, I missed so many shots, man. That's so frustrating. Good stack at the baby diva here though. Gonna try to block the Ana nades. Did it actually. We go occupy the high ground again. So good. Noted, boss. Just telling you. Again, high ground just makes it hard for the opponent backline to play. Just because there's always a tank here that can drop down and can kill your team with ease, right? Like this is an example. Cassidy can't do anything about it. Don't have to do anything. The heal buffs killed Soldier, he has no burst. Oh, I don't know, the HP definitely mattered, yeah. Before the HP changes, Soldier was definitely a lot better. So that is certainly very true. Oh, what the hell? No, he hits that. That's crazy. I mean, it's fine. Got 2 picks. What was that though? That's crazy. Hazard is a brawl tank, but he does feel like a diving tank. That's like kind of what it is. So it's definitely not bad for dive maps. Need to live here. Ah, not living this. Rip. It's fine though. I kinda could have played that a lot better though. Like I fight it in a 2v5 there. Should have just let my Hanzo die. Cause the reason I played a bit further up, so I also got my Hanzo signalized that I want to try to hold the position. So he would also stay in a bit longer. Like it might be only for a fraction of a second, but he would stay longer. And I took a lot of damage early on, therefore the opponent had it easier to walk up into my backline, taking all the space away. So that was definitely a mistake by me. I should just wait. Here again it's the same case. I'm just gonna wait this time. Can't just go for a bit here. Overall should just wait. Hello? Oh my god. Why do I feel like the ability should collide sometimes? Forcing away the DPS angle is always good. Kinda what you do on Diva anyway. Gonna go in here with my soldier. Are you mostly doing unranked to GM or climbing as well? I'm playing a lot of Marvel Rivals, but usually I like to play more high rank games, but I can't. It literally is not being watched. I used to stream only high rank. I played rank 1 pushes for 3 years. And I didn't get any attention. And I have 5 rank 1 finishes, or 6 even. And I didn't even get any sort of attention. So I'm pretty happy with the unranked to GM attention that I get at least. Try to kill the baby right there. So that's kind of the position I'm at. Man, I get pooped off the high ground, that's not good. Definitely want to be on the high. Can use my ult here, it should be pretty good to use it in this position. Alright, I guess.
Juno 1, look Juno.
Juno 1, bro. Can go for the soldier. Gotta make sure I don't get slept though. We're gonna have Fire Barrage somewhere here. He's gonna barrage me, but I'm still gonna go into him. Taking away his angle once more. He's not even gonna barrage. What did I just wall? I have over 2,000 hours of coaching experience, yeah. I've done a lot. Educational gaming go here. Let me not play ball and play an easy character. Angel Eyes of the Advice.
The regions of Earth are so varied, but one human lifespan is not enough to see it all.
We have Genji, we have Sojourn. Pretty good for our composition, I would say. Consistent. I see a lot of people play Zarya. Zarya mainly counters Hazard, right? So I do understand why people play it. Juno is still really strong. Unbelievably absurd strong, to be honest. Alright. Wanna play in this LOS first. Once again, we just gotta occupy this area. We should be able to poke out the opponent D.Va. We should win the resource trade against him for sure. 2 people in our team are dead, so we just need to get out. Signal the team that we wanna go. Would be good to use our wall here for our Anna to play with. Unfortunately, that doesn't work, so he still ends up dying. Pretty unlucky. Not a lot you can do about that. Team just got entry picked twice. All I can do is take away the opponent Widow angle by occupying this area early on, so the opponent Widowmaker cannot take it. Because it would be very, very bad if she takes it early on. Makes it a lot harder for us to play. Maybe want to bait Discord onto me for a quick second here, if he does it. Yeah, and then hold my block to survive. And then once it's over, then I can walk up. So I'm gonna walk in here. Pretty good. We're waiting for opportunities here. Can poke out the D.Va now. Getting the entry pick. We should not kill already. I'm just gonna let him live for now. Because we get the push card for free. Oh no, the lag is still there. Alright. Alright, lag is still here. I saw it.
Close to achieving the lead.
I changed my router, guys, and I guess I have to call them again. Someone needs to come and fix this. Someone who knows. Try to kill the Genji here with a boop. Good enough. Getting the easy entry pick on him. Pretty huge. They have Saya, so we gotta be a bit... we have to fight 2 ways here. Either we play super fast or super slow, right? These are the 2 options we have. So we're gonna chill right here. You can play slow by holding your ability here. Should be hard for the opponent's Aya to damage you. And you do more damage than you take in this position, so should be quite alright to do. I can control the enemy Kiriko with my ability here. Force him to be awkward position. Pretty good kills here. Can go after Genji now. Should be able to get the kill on him late. But definitely getting the kill here. Can just wait now. Gonna jump back out. Can use my wall to get out. Pretty great. Catching the stream. Much love. Yo, Aksaya. Thank you very much. Gonna walk up here. This is a good spot for a wall. Pressures the opponent. Can use my ability here to survive myself. Gonna jump out though, since we're down a lot. We get our ult up, so we can stay a bit longer. Gotta be afraid though. Have to be a bit careful. We're down here, so we're not gonna win this fight. Completely alright though. Just gonna get out if I can. Would be cool to get out since we get a lot of ult charge here. Fortunately, my Juno didn't try to heal me here. So, not getting out. It's fine though. Probably should have died on card there for the group respawn, but ultimately such a minor thing is always not that crazy bad. It wasn't a hardcore stagger, so as you can see I'm still here when the fight is about to start, so that's the most important thing in these situations. And that's the one thing you should always track, if you were there when the fight were about to start. And if it was your fault, if someone gets entry picked before, if you were there. Alright, we take a lot of damage here. We want to wait until the Discord is gone and then walk up. Don't want to immediately walk into the angles of the opponent. And I want to occupy this corner area already. Just makes it hard for the opponent to walk out. I'm going to wait until my Juno peeks me. I don't want to peek the opponent right now, because all I would do is I would lose resources. And then I would make it easier for the opponent's Aya to walk into me. So I'm not going to try to feed their charge. But I am going to try to push the cards here. Pretty good, we forced the Genji out, so that's pretty huge. Can go for a wall here. Oh, what a bad wall. Yeah, we're just gonna survive now. Kinda the best thing we can do in this position. Just gonna get the health pack and then survive. It's fine to give a bit of space, you know. Every time you give space, you force your team to react. So it is scary for them, especially. But yeah. Kinda, my team just sacrificed me here, but to be honest, it's whatever. We did get entry picked. Let myself get forced out, but to be fair, couldn't really do anything else there. My brick should have definitely been on card with me. He didn't rotate though, so pretty unlucky overall. Gonna use my ultimate here. I think they might grab this, so we kind of want to wall as soon as possible. Alright, we kind of need to live right now. That's why I'm jumping back into this. And then I'm gonna use my wall here, my ultimate, to hit the opponent in the backline. Catching them off guard and getting hopefully some potential entry picks. We catch the Zarya, so that's pretty good. Getting one entry pick is already enough in the 5v5 game. Usually also in the 6v6 game, but at the current level of Marvel Rivals, people are not ready for that yet. Which is completely fine. In both ways, of course. Oh, he deflects that. Yo, SLZ, don't do that, man. Come on. Don't just deflect my ult. My wall. Getting the resource trade against him is pretty good. Shouldn't let myself get farmed though by the Zarya. We're getting our rally up, so can't be really mad about that. I'm gonna try to contest the high ground here. Pretty good. And we're gonna survive here and just gonna push the card. Actually, I want to help my Brick because she is in very deep. And maybe we get chances to killing the Zarya here. That would be optimal. Okay, we don't. So I'm just gonna go back out. Oh, I failed. Oh, I failed so hard. Man, I did get sacrificed though. This Brick baited me and then went back. Pretty sad. But yeah, should have just like ignored it and should have just pushed card as I said it originally. Was a mistake from me for sure. If he dies, that's of course his fault, and I should just let that happen then. He needs to learn. Alright, just gonna play slow. Can just poke the Zarya here, get a wall on him. We should be able to survive here. Since we have that those resources to survive here really easily. Alright, with that, everyone is dead. So we need to regroup. Regrouping is also okay. They use Graph and Dragon Blade. You know, losing to ults when you don't invest ults is always a thing. There's no reason to be mad about fights like this. And it's completely fine to lose fights like this. A lot of people don't get that though. It's like, you cannot win every fight. Of course, you see it when your favorite streamer plays in an elo, you know. You see it a lot more times that he can win those kind of fights. But it's just very, very inconsistent to have that idea that you always let that happen, you know. Just gonna go for them here. Getting 2 entry picks here. Should be more than enough. In theory, you don't even need to use ult here, because these 2 people, they're not doing anything anyway, right? They're out of the LOS and range of anyone, and it's hard for them to walk back out. So I occupy 2 people by just being in that position. So in theory, my team should win the 4v3, but we are at a position with the percentage, if you look at the meters, where it's just more worth for me to invest here, rather than hoping for a chance that my team will win, even though they have the better opportunities, right? So that's kind of what it goes down to in that position. Gonna use my ability here, and I'm just gonna go back. Very important is to notice your team was going back, so you also have to give space. This is one of the most misunderstood things, because if you don't do that, you just force your team to play without you, play with less resources, because they're gonna force to be healing you, and they might die for it since they need to push into an area they don't want to go in. And if they give space, you might get isolated, right? So these are the 2 things where you don't want to be doing that. Same with my Sojourn here. Peeking a bit too early, no reason for him to do that. So we're just gonna wait. Can walk up now with the cards. They have Mauga. Mauga is an interesting choice against Hazard. I don't even know. I don't think it's good. We're just gonna wall him here and he can't do anything. So yeah, he just loses the resource trade here really, really easily. So that's a free fight win, I would say. Oh, no way. Okay, they had a bit too many cooldowns, man. Oh shit, what am I doing? Please! No! No! Guys, I threw! Not only did I throw my ult away, but I also just ran in down, losing every CD. And losing every CD in that position means only one thing. The opponent has it easier to walk up, because my team is contested with healing me instead of putting pressure on the choke where the opponent would walk up from. So that is a heavy mistake from me. And this might cost you a game, right? You will do this mistake a lot more than you think, right? But as you can see, I also do that on occasion, right? Not often. The way Mauga runs away, he's a coward, bro. He scatters away. Hate Mauga players. Disgusting. Gonna go for the Genji here. He didn't get nanoed. Gonna wall the Mauga here. Cut off his supply. And then you win the resource trade against him pretty freely. Can body block his heals. And his nade and sleep and everything. In that position. Because it's relatively safe. We're up a pick, right? So shouldn't lose the fight. In theory. We have the better opportunities. Go next. Not a lot of games left for sure. This was a shorter one. Ooh. Oh, baby. 43%, man. Angel baby, not bad, no? Can't believe how often the wall I placed came back at me. It happened unbelievably amount of times. Hello, handsome. Man, you always say that. That makes me blush. You can't be doing that. I don't think I'm handsome. I need to shave and I need a haircut for sure. Is it noteworthy at all, or like whatever? I don't know. 80 streak. Wow. 80 view streak is crazy. Hashtag raid. Thank you, Overwatch Jacob. The deadliest brick on the server. Get deadly from Overwatch Jacob, guys. Shoutouts to Overwatch Jacob. The most dangerous brick on the server. To you and the opponent team. To your team and the opponent team, both. Depending on the map and the situation and the meta.
I'll change that.
For a second I thought you were vaping. Oh my god, guys, don't get me. I think vaping is horrible. I can't believe that. Can't believe people vape, man. So uncool as well. It's the one take I agree on with Andrew Tate, honestly. If you vape, bro, that is some crazy kind of behavior. I think if you wanna like smoke, then like smoke a fat cigar, right? Or like that. Like a boss, like be a boss, you know? But vaping is a lot cheaper, that's why people do it, I think. I feel like that's the only reason. But I would never endorse shit like that. Don't do that, guys, it's so stupid. It's literally just a waste of money and you hurt your body. There's better ways to hurt your body for less of a drawback.
Get off Widow, bro. Get off Widow.
No! Alright. Let's talk about, not the vape, let's talk about the game. I'm sorry, I might cut this out even. This is not going to go well. Alright. Focus up. We lost the first point, meaning they have to space now. So we kind of have to fight our way back in. Best way to play here is probably with resource trades. Can't really do anything here, everyone else. I don't want to peek into their LOS though. I want to have the opponent peek into our LOS and wall the Winston off here. Damage his wall. You know, very important to do that. Pretty lucky that we get entry picks. It's totally not on us, but it does win us the fight. We're gonna try to catch Diana here. They're very likely to go out. Okay, we can't catch them, so we're just gonna occupy the area in main. This position basically forces the Echo to clear me first. Otherwise, I'm just gonna contest this backline whenever the Winston jumps in. The best thing you can do. Winston jumps in, occupy the backline, you see? Just occupying them without losing that many cooldowns. Already does more than enough. Gives my team enough opportunities to kill the Winston in time. If I lose a lot of HP there, I will just end up forcing my supports to use resource on me that they could use on themselves to lift the Winston right in that position. Good late kill on the Anna and on the brick. Don't want to die here, so we have to be a bit careful. Should be fine though. Aerosol. What is that? There's better ways to hurt your body. Yeah, I mean, what I mean by that is like fucking food, right? Like that's also pretty bad. Then you might consider vaping as a better option, I guess. It's like, I don't know the mathematics behind that or the calculations. What is worse? That was crazy that he almost got booped off the map. This is not a good topic to have in an unranked 2 GM. Let's not focus on like that. But Winston seems to be pretty mad. But to be honest, he needs to understand that he lets himself get isolated and he has to clear me first. Because of my position. Do you think Hazard is over, undertuned or fine? He's really good. Really good. Really, really good. Unbelievable. The only thing that counters him is Zarya. So if the opponent has Zarya, you might be opted to go Ramatra. Or at Winston. A lot of people play Zarya in scrims and it makes a lot of sense. Yo, JMP. Can play in a bit. Let me finish the unranked 2 GM. I'm gonna go for the Tracer here. Pretty unlucky that I don't get the hit here. Should be fine. Pretty good kill on the opponent here. Can go for the Winston here in the break. I wanna ult the card basically. We need to keep in mind you can use your ult to just trap the Winston. Bro, that was such a shit game. All we did was talk about vapes. Hazard is not good on this map, guys. Don't get me wrong. I think Hazard, especially on defense here, should not be played. I think what is better, or let's say Hazard on defense is better than on offense for sure on this map. Just because walking up through the open space area where there's your tight passages and your supports have low amounts of LOS to play with, it's probably better to play Winston or D.Va here. What are Hazard's positive and negative traits? Like, do you mean traits with like opponent tanks? Or like matchups? Or do you mean traits as in traits? You know, like the character traits, you know? Like, he's very good at like close range brawl. Matchups versus tank. Aha, JMP, see? We were unsure, see? I thought about it. I mean, positive matchups are almost every tank, depending on the map, to be honest, you know? Besides Zarya, in my opinion. You can win against almost every tank, depending on the map, right? But, Hazard is super, super strong in these brawl maps, you know? You can play him like a slow-paced brawler. And it's really hard to walk into him, because a lot of times you get like close corner areas, and it's actually really, really tough to play into him when he gets that. Yeah, we're forcing out the ball here. Not a lot to do in this position other than that. I mean, they already gave up, so we're just gonna go next game. I'm gonna get hacked here. Of course, I mean. Bro hacked me just to die. Oh, no ammo left. Unfortunate. Come on, I'll protect you, bro. Don't die on me, Cassidy. Maybe go for the Tracer. Yeah, this guy is gonna get avoided. For that comment alone, when you hold them first point and you say, "Are you gonna heal me?" Like our team is not better than theirs. What the fuck?
You saved them, Hazard.
All right, bro. Did I? Cannot be, right? He peeked into the Widow LOS. That's why I walked there. But, it's whatever. What a bad game, though. Damn. Boring. Oh, wait, I didn't re-queue? 2 more. What's Yazensa doing on support? I'm very sure it isn't Yasansa. Moxie is built like a wall, I'm gonna be intimidated. Don't know what you mean. I would recommend looking at Discord.
Build.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Alright,
Taking damage.
we gotta go occupy the space inside. It's very important to walk to point area. So the way how we do it is we're going here first. It just puts pressure on the walk up from the opponent and we don't lose HP here. So we should get the better trades here in this position, right? That's basically all there is about it. Now our supports get into position where they can heal us. We want to make sure that we hide right now. We don't want to take damage in this position. Kinda hard to do anything though. Kinda down a lot of people honestly. There's not a chance. We gotta get our soldier and then our break to play same angle. That would be good.
Alright, let's have it then.
Alright, Nippo, chill. Nefelo, chill bro. I'm gonna go right side here. Wanna get some additional angle. Might be able to force points. Wanna see where my team is at. See that they're like over there. The opponent is giving point. So by forcing point over here, I force the the opponent back. And I give my team an opportunity to walk up, right? That's all there is to say about this play. Gonna go for the opponent here. Can go for the Lucio now. When you play Lucio and when you fight Lucio like this, you want to wait for him to boop. So you can jump afterwards so your boop doesn't get fucked, right? Then you hold my right click here so I've survived. And then I'm gonna try to wall the Ramatra. Ramatra. You guys know, I wanted to wall him. Gonna jump in here, just to chase a bit. Should be fine. If we don't get the kill, it's fine. Gotta make sure we don't feed too much of a rail though. Since rail did get buffed, so we have to be a bit careful. And I almost died for it. Gonna wait here. Nothing happening now. They're kinda just gonna play with Blade here. So we gotta be in interest here to kill the Blade or to deny the Lucio. So they have a harder time beating. Alright, all we have to do is just play this area here. Our Sojourn gets all opportunities. That's what we gotta play for. Can go for the Genji here. Force him off. It's hard for him to stay. He's very isolated and goes in early. So he had a high chance of dying. He does die, so that's pretty good. Unfortunately, they can just hide the ultimate. Pretty unlucky that they still had so many movement abilities. Honestly, not surprised though. Can touch a bit. Okay, we can't touch, so gotta still touch though. Gotta touch again. Can't though. It's fine. Go regroup. Very unfortunate they had that many movement abilities and like speed boost and everything. Amp. That just got out. Felt like we could have won that though, but I gave my team the opportunity to kill the Genji in a 1v6 or 1v5 and they didn't get it, so again, that happens 10 times out of 100. So the odds are in your favor, that's all you have to play for. Oh god. Pretty scary, gonna go point now. Pretty free point take in my opinion. Just gonna wall here. It's hard for them to recontest this. My Ana just dies though. That's bad. And my Reaper also does. Okay. And then my Brick okay. I mean, dying with Nano and with Blossom? Alright. Unlucky. Don't know. Nothing to say about that. I guess we got a free one last game and now we get a harder game. Makes sense though. Not a lot I can do about that necessarily. Other than whine, I guess. Gonna jump bottom left here. Again, you don't when you walk up you don't want to take too much attention from your team. You wanna walk up without losing HP. They use ultimate, so we should like play slow here. Kiting ultimate is it called. A lot of people don't know the term, but it's called kiting and ultimate. Pretty strong. Always recommended to use it like that as a term. You definitely win the resource trade here. Shooting the wall is fine in this position. Not really anything to shoot anyway. Shooting the Lucio here additionally. Maybe we can finish him off even if he misses the shot. Pretty good. Getting the cap now. We have our ultimate. We know that the opponent Hazard also has it. He does have it, yeah. He used it to fight before, so we can use it to counter his ultimate for sure. We don't want to give the enemy soldier and rail, so we're gonna signal the team we're gonna play over here and we're gonna chill. Nothing happening. And then we use our right click to stall out the opponent's engage. Can use our wall to do the same. Stall out the opponent's engage. And then we want to jump back into the neutral position, so it's harder for the opponent to walk up. We kinda help our Reaper here. Want to use my own ults. Should be able to catch Lucio. He does end up getting caught, but kinda hard to do anything with it. Now we just try to live as long as we can. It's all out the point. We're pretty much fast back on point anyway, since we have a good movement ability. So we should be able to go touch here. Not having Lucio or Juno here is probably a loss though, since now you can't legit touch because we don't have a Juno. If we had a Juno we could easily touch. Very unlucky. Now, this is a no Juno gap for sure. Gonna try to take most of the missiles. Tank it for my team. Can shoot out the... Nice. Can walk up now into the Kiriko. Pretty good. Now we can chase. Can maybe get a wall here on the Lucio. Unfortunately we don't get it. We see that my team is nowhere near ready to walk up, so we're not gonna walk up immediately. It would just be bad to walk up. So we're gonna give our team time to adjust and time to walk up. Unfortunately we lose point for that, but that's completely fine. Since I can't walk up when the team is not ready. That's just not happening. So I still get to be touching point here. Gonna try to wall the high grounds here. I would say didn't really have any success walling the high ground here. Good headshot onto the opponent Kiriko. Gets the entry pick. Missing that, just backs out on the kill for sure because he's gonna TP away. But that's just lucky. Out of the 3 fights that we had, I got one lucky headshot there. And, you know, you can get it consistent though if you practice your mechanics enough, of course. Which is what you should do, since then you convert these opportunities into value all the time. Or more consistently. Gonna have my wall here if they want to walk out on this, otherwise I'm just gonna control this area. Stacking with your DPS here is probably not the best, but there's not a lot to do in this position. Can go for the Genji here. Okay. We do trade the Genji here, that's the best thing I could do. But I'm still very disappointed with my supports, honestly. Ja, Sunsight! Lock in! We use 2 DPS ult and we don't get a kill. In a 4v4. And this is just a very disappointing game, honestly. We're gonna play the corner here, get a good wall. It's very hard for the opponent to lift this. Just gonna ult this. Should be a good ult. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Very bad nano, unfortunately. I couldn't even do anything with that. Because the opponent is in a kite position. Need to use it when they're not. Gonna wall the backline here. So we can kill the Hazard. He knows how to stall the point though. So that was pretty smart from him. Stalling the point for as long as possible. Now we gotta play with the corner to win the resource trade against him. And I'm gonna prepare to go top right here. Because the opponent is gonna peek that. So I'm gonna try to poke it out. Flanking here is completely fine. See that they're gonna jump in, so I'm gonna be on the backline, poking out their damage, and I'm just gonna win the resource trade against the rest. Our brick is unfortunately dead, so not a lot you can do about it. I can just wall myself to touch. I just died for that. Very unlucky. And we don't get another touch, so yeah, whatever. Can win this game. My team never held high ground, never went any good rotation. Played from main all the single game. No Juno, no Lucio, no win. Very unlucky. Opponent tank also played alright. In the end of the day, you only 1/5 of the teammate. GG. You replay 7-10, people off. Yeah, I mean, you have games like that. The most important thing is to just like not get mad over that. You're 1/5 of a teammate, I played well. There's a few things I could have done better, you know. Sometimes letting myself getting poked out, like peeking too early when I didn't need to, stuff like that, you know. And then you can go back into the VOD, see that, and then just like say, okay, go next. Next time I'm gonna play even better. Give them more opportunities, my team, right? It's the best thing you can do. Alright, let's focus up. We have a tight choke here. Pretty good for the character. Since you're very good at winning these kind of trades. Forcing the tracer out early is pretty good. Gonna go in with a wall here. Wall gets a lot of value. I'm gonna go jump the tracer here and catch the recall. Alright, never mind. No catching recall. But we're up 2 players, so it should be fine. Can chase the tracer here. I should be winning the resource trade against him. Haha. Force him out. Chasing tracer here in this position is kind of like a niche thing. I would only recommend it if you have the mechanics enough for it. If you don't feel confident in it, then you shouldn't do it. As simply said as that. Gonna go back here. Just gonna help the team. Nothing happening going this far up. Tracer kills our Hanzo, unfortunately. Even with Brick and Anna being alive, that's a 3v1 they just lose. Again, 10% of the times it's gonna happen. So, it happens. I know that might sound like a lot, but kinda what it goes down to at the end of the day. Kinda just need to touch here for as long as we can. Gonna wall myself so I don't end up getting naded here. He can still easily nade me if he does feel like it, so just gonna have to pray that it just doesn't happen. Can climb up the wall here to stall the fight as long as possible. Using my shift here to survive. Unfortunately, I don't end up getting healed up as well, so I don't really get any opportunity to play any other differently. It's fine though. We were down so much, we stall out for 20%, that's completely alright, you know, we can't really do more in that position anyway. Can maybe go for the ball here. Should he overextend, would be pretty neat. Pretty good entry pick onto that venture. Very important now is to look back and not like our break did and leave the team, because you will just sacrifice your Anna for no reason there. Because we win the fight anyway. Just had to make sure that we don't end up getting entry picked like our Anna did. And that's all Brick's fault since he walked up way too early without realizing that our Anna was under a lot of pressure. So definitely not on our Anna for sure. Gonna go in with my ultimate here. Actually no, I'm gonna die. Oh, wait. It takes so much damage, man. Man, Brick and Anna need to cooperate better. My Brick and my Anna both need to do that. It's not only a one-part thing, guys. They're both. Brick is the best counter into ball. And really strong into Tracer. Let's see. Should win the poke fight against the ball here. And then he shouldn't be able to just walk back to his team. Gonna give him TP chances. He both dies. Forcing the Tracer out here is good. Draining the Avengers resources early. Now he can touch with Drill. You know, it's good. How the fuck does that hit me? Our brick died. Not a lot you can do about that. All I can do is just get out. Just need to make sure that we don't stagger here. That would be very crucial. Gotta make attempts to walk up now. Great. Need to use my ult here so we can walk out. Because I think I have to be the one touching here. Otherwise we're just gonna lose the game. Can't really end up having that, huh? Crazy how much effort you have to do though in this lobby. Shouldn't be this hard. Kill the ball. Go for the venture here. Again, forcing his dig off point is good. Hazard movement around corners feels so nice. I can't lie, that it actually does. You're right. You're right, JMP, it actually does. You're not wrong, my guy. You're actually right.
Check these new gradies. Touch-ups work. Outdid herself again.
Do you think it's worth using Nano defensively on a teammate who get pulsed to keep them alive? It's situational. If it's an entry pick, then yes, you know. But if it's like mid-fight, it's not that strong because you just lose your ult and lose the fight. But if he was about to get entry pick, then it's always good. But it's like really, really hard though to generalize that, I feel like. Because there's so many specific situations where it would be unfair to say it's always good. Gonna jump in for the break here. Just do some damage to him. Oh, Brick gets entry picked again. We get the cap though, so that's pretty good. No way, bro! The brick flail. And he gets ult charge for that as well. That's 600 ult for him. Fuck. If it saves the carry player, then yeah, I think. It doesn't have to do anything with the carry player. Anyone can be a carry player. It's about being consistent carry. Getting consistent value. Oh what? I missed it. I'm gonna shoot out the ball first before walking up. Just to make it easier for my team. They should be able to survive it regardless. Get an entry pick, pretty good. Splitting the opponent away from their tracer here. Can go for the backline with my abilities. Oh no! Oh no! Pretty unlucky.
Let's have it then.
We lose the fight because of that, unfortunately. Oh man. Yo, thank you Banana Wax for the follow. Pretty unlucky getting booped there. Didn't expect that as well. That was the world's messiest fight ever, bro. Crazy. He doesn't have ability, so maybe he does. Forcing his nade early is good. I'm gonna take away his angle. Would generally say pretty unlucky not hitting anyone there. You can go for brick. He should die in theory. Holding right click when he's about to shield dance is also pretty good. Pretty unlucky we burn another ult. Definitely a lot of misplays, but I mean those misplays always happen, so yeah. Definitely could avoid them though in the future. That's something to learn though. More consistency for that. Getting booped off the map. They have ball, I didn't think of that, man. So rare to play against ball in high rank, I feel like. Lacking the experience. I'm gonna touch the point and I'm gonna wall the backline here. I'm gonna try to split them. No! It also happened again. Oh wait, I'm bringing it back. Hold on, that's a huge kill. I saw one. No, my brick! He did the same mistake as I did. We're all just low masters players. Rallied off the map. It's honestly his mistake is worse though. As a brick who doesn't have to walk into these areas, it's probably worse. How is the 12-8 guy talking?
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
How is the 12-8 guy talking, bro? No. Welcome to the avoid list overclocked. 12-8. Oh man. Also need to avoid power stay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Need to stay break. Then go for a wall here maybe. The ball is gonna try to boop. Pretty good forcing that dig early. Means that we can walk up a bit more safer. Because now the Avenger cannot play as aggressive. Or let's say shouldn't be able to play as aggressive, right? Because that's what it all comes to at the end of the day anyway. We should win the resource trade against the ball in this low fight, so we should win. Now we just have to sustain. Getting a good entry pick though. Like, you can always go in for that one-shot combo in these positions. As long as you don't lose too many resources, it's fine.
Go one.
I actually have to lock in for this game so hard. Oh my god, I'm doing it all! Jesus, bro, this is way. I can't talk. I've not had the game yet where I literally think I can talk, but this might be the very first game where I legit can't talk because I'm so locked in. This is way too tough. What the fuck? Off the map, bro. How does that happen?
Enemy spotted.
Pretty good.
What were the likes of you?
Wait, he lives through Pulse Bomb? Well, I think they had Cleanse and I think he can live, no? Thought they changed that? Did they? Post-game commentary. Wait,
Such a balanced hero.
Let the kitsune guide you.
that was like a bug in my room. Alright. Go next. I killed it. Squashed! Squashed the bug. Oh man. Let me see. 20 and 10, bro. In a one match. In Overwatch. Guess it's worse if you stand like that in Marvel. But yeah. Not a lot to say. Lobster Lover, hello, what's up my friend, man? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you enjoys. Is Hazard a character supposed to play fast? Not necessarily, no. You want to play him like melee range, right? And you want to try to get an entry pick, and you want to play a fast fight, yes. But depending on the matchup, the fight can also be drawn out, you know? Like if you play against Reinhardt, you want to play a bit further away, right? Because you win the resource trade on range. I do coaching, yes, but the issue is with my coaching, it takes away a lot of my time, and I can't do coaching that much now since I play a lot of Marvel Rivals, right? So coaching is just a lot of time. And I don't want to hire the price. Everyone's telling me to, yeah, just hire the price if you want your time to be more worth it. Yada yada, but I mean, I can't rip you guys off $30 for a game. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna try 6v6, guys. It's quick play. What's the point? I know how 6v6 was played. I played it 3 years ago. Every single day of my life. I know how 6v6 is like. I like 5v5 more for sure. In Overwatch especially. Can go for the drop here, wall him off, get an entry pick on him. Use my right click here to be able to walk out, win the resource trade. Need to get behind natural cover to survive here, since we did get drawn out a lot. Can use my ability here again, traps the opponent, puts them all under pressure. Huge ability.
Bro, you're relying too much on my fucking aim.
Good job, Shino.
Yep.
Is this stressful, Shino?
Can go for the opponent Hazard here.
I can handle Hazard. He's gonna be dead.
Oh, stop feeding Sojourn!
Just simply don't take damage.
Oh, not good. I can't live. Hard to recontest that. Unfortunate ultimate again. I tried to catch the Hazard, but I keep forgetting that Hazard, even if he gets caught, you don't kill him. It was my bad with that timing.
Objective lost.
Daddy Kitten from 2 games ago. Did I lose with him? No way. No way I didn't avoid. Should have avoided, honestly. I don't know. There was the one game usually I avoid when I lose, but actually didn't avoid that game. Mistake by me then. Oh, I have it first. Haha. Ping diff. My boy.
What?
Not talking to you. Amara's behind us. Just, I turned
Oh,
around.
come on. My legs are too weak.
Okay.
I've got 9.
I tried my
That's fine.
Pretty unlucky, yeah. My team didn't want to hold the corner, so I should have just given it up, honestly. It was me not reading it, the position of my team. They don't want to hold the position and they don't want to hold it. Huge lamp almost saved. I don't think that was a huge lamp. The lamp was really bad in my opinion, to be honest. I get you feel like it was huge, but it could have been placed way better and would have actually saved me. Same with the nano. Like, no one walked up and helped me. Any kind of pressure, any kind of damage on the opponent backline would have made it much harder for me to be killed there. But we didn't get any, so we just ended up losing the point for no reason. Gonna use my wall to survive here. Can touch the position from here. Give my team all the opportunities and I force the opponents to walk into the window if they want to walk at me. So that's the best thing to do. Can poke out the opponent. We should win the resource trade, that's why it's good right now. Gonna wall my Bob and just gonna walk in front of him so he doesn't die. Break the top turret. Have to make sure that we stay point here. Because I don't trust the team to not do it. Otherwise I would try to go for Zenyatta here. In this position. Since Zenyatta is gonna go flank, we're just gonna let our team deal with him. Don't C9. Alright. This was the point where I do need to go for him though. But couldn't go for him when he was away too far. Gonna wall him. Pretty good wall. Now we just wait. Not much happening in this position anyway. Round and around and around and around we go. Yeah, the top is coming over here, so we can just go for him, clear its turret, and then. That's so frustrating that I miss my shots here. Can maybe kill the soldier though. I die here, but that should be okay. As long as my soldier doesn't die. We also lamp air. Oh no. We lamped air and our soldier dies late as well. Unlucky. Huge lamp almost saved. Bro. I'm just gonna get out. Not much you can do in this position other than getting out. Just gonna play with natural cover here. Need to wait until our team clears the high ground. Can't walk up. Maybe even have to accept playing last corner here. Not getting in an additional fight. Oh yeah, we need to do that. Unfortunately, we don't get proper regroups. Great scroll up, exactly what you should do.
Try to get the disco off.
The best possible thing to do for sure. Like, my guy, is this guy stupid with the lamps? Bro, there's no way. Huge lamp. My internet is dying. That's not good. I have the same. I tried to block res, didn't work though. Pretty lucky that we win that fight, but the team doesn't deserve it for sure. I'm gonna vote Daddy Kitten, even though this is maybe the last game. This is crazy. Performance of a lifetime. Bob carry? Okay, bro. Banana X! Don't do me like that, man. Let me see. This is the only account I had though. Yeah, Master 3 in Season 4. That was before Season 9 ranked reset though. How's your Clash Royale thing, by the way? I lost. Alright, we're gonna see our team is not walking up, so we're gonna take position first before we do anything else. Gonna wall us, so we survive. Hopefully we're gonna get healed. And shoot out the Moira. Now we should be able to get healed up. And once we do, we can take further position, right? Probably not bad to play from inside here. And go for this first wall here and then poke out the Moira again. You see that the top is very isolated, so we should be able to just trade him and go for him. Confident I can go for that. If you're not, then you shouldn't go for it. But it's really good in that position. Are drops enabled? They should always be enabled here. If there's specific streamer drops, I don't have them. I'm not partnered with Blizzard, unfortunately. They are not treating me well, I would say. Don't have wall here for to wall him, but it's alright. You can go for the top. Deny res here. Get a huge wall. Get an entry pick additionally. Can just live here. Not gonna peek. Just gonna wait here. Because if I peek now, I'll just make it harder to walk up afterwards. Feed the Sojourn Rail. We already have support rules. Nothing that happens from peeking that. I'm gonna walk up slowly to over here. And now that we have this angle, I'm gonna walk up and wall this. That just guarantees that we have an easier time walking up. Now I'm gonna jump backline. It draws the opponent Hazard back. Kinda the goaler behind this. Gonna go for a wall here. Need to live now. $6.11 is yapping in Wolf's chat. 6.12. Gonna live here. Need to be careful for sure. We're gonna play over here, force the opponent to walk into my DPS angle, it's not the other way around. Gonna take the half pack now. Now Bob is going in, so I'm gonna wall him. So he can maybe get some value. Gonna drop the wall now to shoot the Sojourn. Put pressure on him, forcing the opponent away. giving us more opportunities. Losing this fight is whatever though. Most important thing to learn from this, not to stagger. Hard to win that. I gave my team opportunities. They were upper player the entire fight, but once again, no. 10% of the time it happens. Oh, what a wall. No way that kills me though. Oh, the lamp! This guy, man! What's wrong with him? There's no way.
Pain's nothing to me.
Of course! That's the fourth time now, I think. Oh man.
Now see me? Now you don't.
It's crazy. Can't clear turrets. Need someone else to do that. Gonna jump the soldier in here, force away his angle, and then gonna hide. Hide the Discord. Getting so low.
Like, send us something.
Oh, the nano, bro. The random nanos. The issue is, guys, I am invading their space in a moment that you can't invade in. Because I'm gonna be 1v3. 1v3 means even with nano and 50% damage boost and damage reduction, I'm still gonna be down resources up against the opponent. Yes, I might get opportunity, yeah, but it would be better to wait a few more seconds for everyone to be ready to walk around the position, since we were pressured and I was isolated because of that. I did get a lot of value though, gave my team opportunities, but so did the opponent. So, didn't get anywhere. He ends up dying, so we gotta go back.
Over there.
Oh, almost negates nano, so might actually fully negate it, not almost. Gonna take this angle first. We need to regroup. Going in now will just lose the game. Kinda have to wait. Pretty unlucky. Gotta touch. Gotta get healed. Heal, don't do damage. No. I can't, bro. You see, Genji with 1 HP, I'm 1 HP. Guys, I'm shooting the imaginary nobody. The Torpion 15 kilometers away who doesn't matter because he's not on point. It's crazy. Bro, this game brought it the worst to me, I can't even lie. Discord Kitten is a challenge, I'll be honest. Or Daddy Kitten, I don't know what his name. Bro, Daddy Kitty, man, what are you doing? Lucio now! Fuck, bro! Lucio! 3k damage on support compared to the Zenyatta's 9. There's no amount of heal matters for that. Gotta push in here if you wanna win. Oh, we're not gonna get it in time though. It's gonna be a dog last fight. Let's try to win it here. They're gonna have Trank. Can maybe get a clutch wall here. Oh, that is clutchy. Need to touch the point though.
Yes, 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 yes.
Kinda need to live. What? No way. How did I get walled there? Damage. Ah, we lose. We lose because of a bug there. Okay, Tune. Never mind. I mean, she's just dead though. Oh man, the Kiri. The Kiri. They definitely avoid that as well. Fuck, what an unnecessary loss. Could have already been done with the Unranked 2 GM now. I die there. That's why we lose there, to be honest. Looks like Escanor. Baptiste again? Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't get it. Whatever. No one wants to Brick. It's the best hero ever, guys. If you play support, if you want to rank up, play Brick. That's all I can say. Brick Juno. Easiest way to rank up on support. Every single season in the last 3 seasons. Pretty good getting that entry pick here. Played for it. Gonna walk up into the Pharah here. Trying to take his angle away. Force him to go back. It's the best thing I can do. Hopefully my buff lives here.
I'll follow.
Don't want to peek right here. Gonna wall my Cass so he can survive. Pretty good, pretty lucky we get those kills. They have Doomfist, so we should have the winning matchup here. Wow, that guy flew away so far. You watched level 1 Crook Unranked 2 GM Bub? He might have. Well, I don't know. Don't know why he did that though, Crook. Unranked 2 GM on Bub in the season where Bub is awful. He said it himself. He was like, oh, Bub is so bad. Don't play Bub, guys. And he played in Unranked 2 GM. Gonna occupy the high ground again. Good one shot. Should be able to survive. Yeah, but I need heal! Oh man. Oh. This game, bro! These games, I can't. I get it, we won the fight, yeah. And it's fine to die there, because it doesn't matter, because we won the fight. But there's no way I should die in my space. When there's no one occupying us. Cassidy's playing low ground, bro. Man, low ground Cassidy on Umbani. What can I do? Yo, Yami with the huge subscription for 30 months. I need to stop complaining, guys. These are the games that I cut out. Just because I'm already so tilted that I probably need to stop actually playing. So I untilt, but... Gonna use my ults here. No way to use it any differently here. Just gonna get a quick entry pick. Contest the space that our ult is in. The best I can do in this position. Unfortunately, we lose the fight. Like, bro, I don't get this buff. I can't touch now, because he didn't heal me on range. He needed to go 2 meters in front of me to heal me. You guys see that? I cannot be the only one seeing that. Alright. Oh shit. Oh man. Down a player already, can't win that fight. Unlucky. Should have went out. That Genji dashing to an ulting Pharah and trading was Giga Chat. Extremely Giga Chat. I once picked Bub and second support cursed my whole family for no reason. We just started the match. We shouldn't play Bub. I mean, flaming is always fine. As long as it's not personal, in my opinion. Did have a take on that yesterday. It's a game if you want to win. It's a team game as well. Of course you get mad if someone's doing bad pick, an example. It's also hard to... You gotta know what is a good and bad pick though if you want to flame. A lot of people don't though. I mean, everyone is differently. Everyone has their own opinions. Can't be too mad about that. Just gonna shoot the backline. This is like AFKing, guys. The best thing I can do is just wait here, let my team cook, and as soon as the Doomfister engages, I'm denying the follow-up damage. You know? And I'm making sure that the Tracer doesn't have an easy time walking on my backline. Best thing I can do. You need new glasses, bro? What do you mean? Are they dirty? Should I clean them? Get a good reverse pick, so pretty lucky. Oh, 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 go, go, go.
Lagi one.
Oh! A lamp! I didn't know that exists out of the other game. Didn't know that could be a thing, bro. My jump doesn't work though. The guy said brick, but you read bub? Oh, okay, that's why I need glasses, I see. Alright, my bad. I do see it now, guys. Gonna wall him. No way I'm getting entry picked here. Okay. Good entry. You were on the verge of dying? I know. I know. I was crawling to that lamp. How does one play slow heal like Cass into Hazard without dying every time you meet him? Well, the first thing you have to do is you don't want to walk close to natural cover. The most important thing is when you play Overwatch, you gotta identify what your win condition is. If your win condition is playing slow, if your win condition is playing fast, if your win condition is playing close range, mid range or far range, okay? Then you gotta find out where to hold on the map, okay? You see, okay, we can hold here, the opponent has to walk up, and it's hard for them to clear our long range angle, right? Because it's actually hard for them to walk into it because they have to walk far distance. So that's how you would play Cassidy. On a map like this, Cassidy into Hazard is pretty hard, because on attack especially, right? Where do you walk? Where the Hazard cannot play with natural cover, because you want to play in the open, right? But then you face the same issue, right? You face the same issue. This map has so much high ground control, and it's so hard because the opponent can just play slow, right? So what the opponent should do here is go Tracer and Ashe, and we would instantly lose the game, right? The best way to win a game like that is with ult economy. But we would be, or like Echo Tracer would also be bad here. And D.Va, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I hope I didn't kick something off here. Otherwise, oh yeah, Echo Tracer, oh no. Yeah, this is just really hard. At least we have Juno, it's a lot better, but we need Brick if we want to win this. And, oh yeah. This is game over, honestly. We kinda, the best thing I can do here is either hard flank or waiting for my Genji to do something. I will try something. I'll go below. This might be getting the entry pick, but that's the best thing I can do. Because it puts away, it just pressures the walk up from the opponent. Best thing I can do here. Gonna go climb. Good wall. Come on. Lucky. Very interesting answer, thank you. Lucky that Anna didn't peel the Zenyatta, otherwise I could have been a bit hässlich. Could have been a bit gross. Yeah, now we just wait again. We occupy the top area, so we already start here, so they have to clear me. And it's hard for them to walk into this area, because we have additional angles looking at this position. So they can't peek until the card is like over here. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna signal the team, yo, we don't need to fight. We get free card push until this position, and then we need to figure out how we walk up further. I'll probably cut out the last 2 games, because these 2 were so bad and I was so tilted. Unbelievably. There's nothing to get from it other than we had such a horrible matchup that nothing just would have worked in our favor. I'm gonna go for the Zen. Can try to wall him. Force his ultimate. Now I just need to live. Getting them here is good. Gonna take the health pack first. I could walk into Juno, I know. But like, wanted to walk into land first. Gonna try to kill the Hazard here. He walls himself, so pretty good. Cuts his own heals off. Tracer is a good target now. Really, really low blinks. Okay, can't kill him though. So now we just go back. This is a position where you just use ult like this. Just catches like either of them, right? And if the Tracer would touch, he would just die for it. So it's good to use. Can you tell us instances on when to play quick or when to play slow, or like how to adjust or play as Genji? Or, I mean, the thing is, you know, you gotta understand. No Marvel Rivals anymore? I'll play Marvel Rivals later. The block should be 50% damage reduction? No, that would kill the hero. Hero is impossible to punish. His hero is pretty good, yeah. No lying on that. Hero is pretty good. Alright, we're gonna occupy bottom right first. We wanna give our Zen opportunity here to play in main. Should be able to break him out. That takes so much damage. Gonna wall the right side and then walk up. I just need a heal, man. I don't get it. Like, what is up with today? I'm waiting for like something to happen. My Zenyatta doesn't take any angle. He's still inside like where we walked out. He hasn't walked out yet. And Minimal is the one talking when he hasn't healed. Like, is this a joke? Can't believe that. Can't do anything yet. Just gonna wait. Gonna go in for the Curie here. Just try to poke him out. Oh, the leg is still there. My Anna died. Fuck up. We get 2 picks though. We're not up 2 players though, since we're still fighting. Now we're up. Will you please heal me? Man, this is crazy. I actually can't believe that. I actually just will play much slower then. I'll play for my opportunities less and more for team opportunities then. It's fine. I'm just gonna chill. And he says XD ... XD for throwing. Like for being mad at, like look at that! You die and you Kitsune into the fucking window! And you're the one typing, how? Bro, we are down a player as well. What are you trying to defend? Oh my god. He's the one typing. That's the craziest part about it. What the fuck is wrong with him? Go with Juno so we can touch. No. I'll play Kiriko Anna on the worst possible map and they also have a buff. They have the same buff, man. Tracer dies before the fight starts. Gets himself entry picked for no reason. Can't touch now. Jesus. Unbelievable.
And not a scratch on me.
This Yazana 8 guy, man. This Yazana 8 guy is a criminal, I swear. For the rating. He has not been performing as well.
I'm with you.
Yeah, the team shouldn't die here. As long as you stay in this position, you just want to occupy space around point. Don't even have to do anything crazy. Can try to shoot them when they walk into our space. Master's ego is something else. That's crazy, yeah. That's actually the idea that you kitsune nothing into the opponent window when you're down a player, right? And then you type that you think you are the better player in the lobby and you think that someone else is throwing is unbelievable to me. That's indescribable. You know, if you think to yourself, if you're on stream, you know, and you're flaming on stream, whatever, you know, whatever, no one gives a shit, you know. If you're talking to yourself, being mad at someone, you know, but if you actively go into voice chat and you really think this was on anyone else than you, right? Then that is ridiculous to me. That fight as well. Everyone in my team stacked the same angle. All the opponent had to do was go high ground. We gave it for free because no one was holding it. I cannot be the one holding it because I would just give left side then, right? And I cannot give left side for free because then the opponent Sojourn would have more opportunities. I give my Genji opportunities to win because I'm holding the position I'm holding. Please, please, man, please. He just DPs in me and kills me. The Kiriko cleanse went past me. 5 miles. Fuck, bro. Oh shit, man. Bro, I'm breakdancing. I'm not even emoting. Oh, let's go Nano again. The same way we got Nano the other game. Random entry Nano. Great. What? The opponent had all the opportunities to save themselves there. They had Lamp, by the way, as well. So who the fuck was I supposed to kill? The only reason I got a kill was because the Kiriko is fucking dogshit. Same with their buff. And the Sojourn was not on high ground early on and let himself get forced out and used the shift for no reason. That's the only reason that Nano got somewhat any value, but even then it was the shit Nano. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What is happening in the chat?
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Do you coach? Unfortunately, yes. Nah, I give up. Time to give up. And I have a leg. Shit.
This ends now.
Why unfortunately? Lol. I don't know. It's just go next, honestly. Whatever. I need to avoid Yazan. Why did I not avoid him? He was the only one I couldn't avoid, I'm pretty sure. So boring. The last 4 games have been awful. Straight up awful. Compared to all the other games. Need to avoid everyone, honestly. Not even the supports. Fuck, bro. Fuck, man, that's crazy. Yeah, I'll check that just someone, but let me finish this game. This must be the worst day of Unranked 2 GM ever, I think. Wow. Wow, the worst luck ever. Not even in the Genji Unranked 2 GM was the luck this bad. And to be fair, most of the games in the Genji Unranked 2 GM I lost because of my mechanics and not because of anything else. If I had Necros like mechanics or AVK, I would not be losing these games for sure. Pretty obvious, but yeah. That is ridiculous though. This is ridiculous. Alright. Would love to play Sigma here, but can't, unfortunately. So it's a very good map for Sigma though. If you play tank, going Sigma here wins you a game for sure. At least wins you the round, right, for Bongo. Gonna occupy the Widowmaker here. Best thing to do. Take away the angles from the opponent. Forces them to play really awkward. I feel like I'm lagging back and forth, I don't know. For some reason, any game I play doesn't feel smooth. I don't get it. Can just shoot this guy. We're up a player, so we should theoretically have a chance to win. Or have better chances, right, to win. Of course, that doesn't instantly mean we should win the fight, but we have better chances. And if my Anna's not stupid and fights back against the Tracer, then he's gonna have a better time. Alright. Gonna shoot the opponent here. Alright, we beat nothing. Up 2 players and we beat. Gonna wait on points. Do 10 push-ups for each dose. I think I don't know. Nah, I can't be that extreme. Okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna break each finger of mine for each loss. Every single loss I'm gonna break a finger. Alright, I'm just gonna not do anything here, nothing happening anyway. I wanna play in main. Did he kill the Kiri with the wall? I don't think so, no. They use 2 ultimates. Gonna wait here. Random nano again. Full HP. Down 2 players. Won't have it for next fight. This would be a position where you theoretically think you could use ult, but you just lose here anyway. Can't believe that, man. The random ults. I thought there was a thing in Marvel Rivals stack high rank, but here, just everywhere, I guess. Actually, just everywhere. Gonna try to wall him. Can go for the Tracer here. Maybe I can get an entry pick on him, or force him out at least. Forced him out, now I can go back to the team. Oh. Still lose the fight though, because Lucio split. Unlucky. If Lucio stack with Anna there or is on brick, we win. And stacks with Anna, of course. Points? Yeah, I mean, sure. We trade here. Unfortunately, the trade is better for the opponent. Maybe have a chance to kill him here though. He's jumping out, so we should play slow. We can't engage yet. We know that the Tracer is back faster than our soldier. It was the Lucio who said go points. Can wall the opponent. Guys, I have no words for how bad the rotation from the opponent Anna was. This is crazy. Like Anna and Kiriko, they stacked the same angle, they gave point for free. If they just played over here and someone here, we would just insta lose the game. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. It's genuine disappointment. Oh my god. Holy shit.
First round, 1. Score
Whoa.
1-0.
Whoa. This is your free game. I'm sorry, free? Free is a crazy thing to say, bro.
What's it like in the American West?
Lizards and dirt, far as the eye can see.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid.
That sounds.
I keep forgetting, guys. Since I'm playing Overwatch again, the ult actually goes away in this game. And in Marvel it stays, right? In KOF. Interesting. Alright. You wanna go top right though. Going left is kinda bad.
We just need to win one more round.
Need to play for the brawl top right. The playstyle definitely changes in 6v6, yeah. Just gonna play slow. Pretty unlucky that we started bottom left. Gave them free high ground early on. They could capitalize on it first. Yeah, we're all dead. Happens. Go next fight. Let's not jinx it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think this round is already over. Because they're gonna occupy the space, and how do we take it back? Kinda need to get our soldier to go left. Gotta get an off angle going. We actually get them with 2 people, okay. We play more safe. I mean, no, you kind of want to play more aggressive into their composition. If you play slow, they're gonna have a better time. I can't go too fast too quickly, you know. That was a bad engage though. That was the one fight that was on me though. I can't lie to you guys there. That was definitely on me. The one fight where it was on me. Good entry pick though. Team makes up for it. I'm just gonna try to deny this. That's all I'm gonna do. What is up with this random bullshit? What is wrong? Every single Ana has nano me randomly today. What did I do with it? Nothing.
This ends now.
More people means you can get punished more? No, it means you get punished less actually. It's the opposite. Because the fight... Let me explain to you why you get punished less with more people. You can go for bad plays with more people and you will be punished less percentage wise. You know, as long as you play consistent in other fights. Because you are less important, right? Let's say you're only 1/6 of a player. In Overwatch 2 you're 1/5 of a player, right? So you do have more individual potential to carry. Right? It might not be a lot percentage. Like, I don't know, it's what's the percentage calculated out? 20% and 16%, 16.6?
The system's not working. High time to try something new.
What's 1/6 in percentage? Is it 16.6? 15? Might be exactly 15. Am I stupid? No way it's 15 though. Yeah, but if you calculate out the numbers, you have the advantage in these kind of fights. They have Widowmaker here. It's pretty hard for us. Best thing I can do is occupy them. Pretty lucky I live, but honestly I didn't want to die there as well. Can go for Widow now. Just need to live though. Gonna go on the high ground. Make sure that the Widow can't take this angle for free. Him going left just plays into Cassidy angle, so my Cassidy gets more opportunities. That's all there is to say about it. And as you can see, I'm just gonna poke the Widow out from time to time. When the soldier goes top, I get chances to kill him. If I kill him or not depends on my skills, but I at least get chances for that. I do want to get healed though at one point of the game. How does that hit me? Yeah, we have to space advantage here because we lost first fight. We won first fight. Winning first fight is everything. Bitcoin is on 96k. Was it not on 100k this year? I'm pretty sure. Bitcoin is crazy though. I haven't bought it. I have other kind of currency, crypto though, but not Bitcoin. It's not good. Uh-oh. Let's not throw this. We wasted our ults. Like always. Let's hope we don't randomly get nanoed and then we should be good. He has it in 50, so we are looking good. Gonna go walk on the backline again. He gets himself forced out so we can easily walk up, take the space. Alright, unluckily we do get traded. He should die for that. We have all the angles, so we should be having the advantage here. Pretty unlucky that he gets a kill there, but should be hard for him to touch. Cassidy alive and everything. Good enough. Go next. I'll play till I lose here. I'll play till I lose, because I do want to finish it. Calibration.
You're Welsh.
Welsh. No, I'm not Welsh.
Like, I was close. I was really close.
Stay sharp.
You were the guy that tried to convince us you lived in Liverpool.
Yeah, I remember.
Alright. Pretty crazy.
Seriously,
Like,
Liverpool is a real place.
We
Insane.
played on Blizzard World 1 week ago.
Liverpool has the fakest football team ever though.
Bro does not remember.
Engaging enemy forces.
They have like blind strikers. They're giving the space, so we're gonna occupy it immediately. Gonna force out the Reaper here. I can chase him easily. I should win the trade against him. Got a wall here and then walk up. Pretty good wall.
Acid is one. Doesn't die.
Just gonna live here. Can't peek. Can't break the opponent's wall. Gonna reload now. Now I wall the backline. Can go for the Juno. Someone needs to kill him. Need to live. Still low on resources, so kinda need to play a bit slow.
That's alive.
Need to use my right click more honestly again. Again, this map is all about the last two fights though. Usually, most of the time. Let's say like that, most of the time, right? Not every time, of course. Investing ults here, I don't know. Do we trust it? Let's say we do. Alright. Good enough. I like the lingering effect on Juno's ultimate. If you leave the Juno ultimate, you still get like the damage boost and the healing for one more second. One entire second is crazy though. I feel like it's a bit long. Actually, I mean Juno is just so strong in general. Bastion ult of the year. Gonna farm Anna Nano here with the Bastion ult. Pretty good, gives us 10% each on Juno and Anna. Gonna maybe catch the Tracer. Oh no, the environment cut me. Getting Nano here naded, I mean.
You know what?
Don't think it's winnable, but can definitely farm ults. Just need to live. Maybe winnable now, but oh, Juno died.
Yep. Where are you going, Anna?
He says, where are you going, Anna? Where did he go though? He walked into 5 people and that's how he died. It's fine though. As I said, this point doesn't matter. Because it always comes down to the last 2 fights anyway. To the last 2 points. It's good that we won the first point. Gives us a little bit of edge here. Because the opponent has to play into us. Not the other way.
That's the right way.
Man! Like, what is this? Like, every single time today. Like, I'm not crazy, no? Every single time I get randomly nanoed. In Master 1. Not Master 5. No one of the opponent was in any threat going point. Or was that nano? Oh, I would know. I know that it cracks, bro. We're both dead. Wait, we did get a tick. That's so huge. Getting a tick here is absolutely huge. Could have maybe saved us with a wall. Would have been a cool play. Zoning nano. Well, that just means that the game ends without without the last 2 points. Probably ends now soon. Maybe not this fight. Depends how much ults we invest. Good entry pick. Can go for more here. We see that they don't have any angle to play, so we just go for the backline. They also nano Juno, so that's huge for us. Makes it a lot easier to play. I'm gonna try to bubble the backline and then go for the Bastion. Because the Juno doesn't seem to be wanting to heal him. Pretty unlucky game for the opponent, Hazard, I would say. I think he played okay. It's hard to say what he did wrong, honestly. In the matchup. This time I was the one with the better team.
Thank you, my Welsh friend.
Thank you, Hazard. Go Liverpool!
Go Liverpool!
Liverpool, man. Liverpool. What kind of pool? He pulled good views. Yeah, he did. Can't like that. That's crazy. With a deadlock video, that's not bad, no. I'm actually really surprised in that, no. It's pretty good. Sounds pretty good to me, no. Get a TP going here. Right. Soon to see one above all. Yeah. Gonna play here. The stairs. Actually, I'm gonna go bottom left. I think this is always the best position as a tank usually. Because you give your team opportunities to heal you up. And you're able to like touch the point, right? Which is the most important thing here. In this matchup. And it's relatively safe for my Ana to play. They can't really be getting pushed, so just have to be aware if the enemy Ana wants to push me. Yeah, but my team could come and help soon. Very unlucky. Gave everything I had so my team would walk up, but no chance. For next fight. I feel like this is like always what you gotta do. You gotta play the neutral there and you give your team the opportunities for them to walk up. Good entry pick. Can maybe go for more here. Genji's one. What? What? That hit me through it. Through the floor. That's crazy. No way the wall can hit you through the floor. on cast. That's crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna occupy the main space here. All I have to do is, as soon as they walk up, then I'm just contesting the angle. We have to spam matchup advantage. Look at that, guys. This is how you figure it out. We have Mercy, Pocket, Ashe, okay? They have Reaper, Genji. They are not gonna win the spam matchup. They need to go close. So I gotta just go in when the opponent tries to walk up on my backline. That's the only time I have to do something. So I separate them, so I give my Ashe more opportunities to get these kind of entry picks. Right? No way. No way I'm off the point. See what I mean? I just gotta make sure that I contest when they're trying to walk onto my Ashe. That's it. Ah! Oh. Close call, close call. A bit too close in my preference. Tracer's dead, so we gotta be a bit careful. Team not throwing, no way. You're jinxing it, man. You see what I mean? I'm always confused to where everyone was. I generally feel like right there, I just got sacrificed by my Ana's rotation. He played like far right for some reason, for literally no purpose. Very unlucky. Gonna go into the guy here. Can definitely end up going with my ults here. Luckily we take out 3. Pretty good. Teammate up for it. Just gonna hold the position again. There's no opportunity for me to use ult yet, so I'm just not gonna use it at all at the current position. Just gonna wait. Can use it relatively soon though. Reaper's below. Can definitely get a kill on him here. Gonna use my ability. I do get the better trades against him damage wise, so it's good to use. Yeah, I'm gonna peek my Ana. Alright, he's rotating. Oh no, oh, what did I Mercy do? Bro, that was crazy. What our Mercy just did is, wow. He flew in and I died under. With Valk. You guys don't know that. That's a German song, so you guys definitely don't know that. Don't know. It's like a kid song. It's funny. It's like a common kid song. Alright, pretty good. Get an entry pick here. That is pretty huge. Can't lie. Holding right click should give me better trades than him. Alright, we're gonna go back into the neutral here. Sometimes it's really awkward to reload the weapon, I swear. Or at least I feel like that. Actually just dying. Oh, that's huge. That was nice. That was nice. Schnee, schna, schnappi. Yeah, we're gonna get to that part. Whatever. We're just gonna wait here. Nothing happening as the sorts. I can just ult whoever walks up. I wanna try to catch at least the backline here with my ult. I wanna wait this out. would be important to wait this out. Oh, what? Wait, winnable. Hold on. He fell off the map. Oh no. No hits from my Kiriko. He missed all shots. Unlucky. Yeah, I didn't have an opportunity to ult there, and I didn't want to ult into Kiriko's ult. I guess I should have, considering that we have Mercy and that we don't really have opportunities to kite with Mercy. So it's quite understandable. We do get chances now though. Since they're down a player, we should easily win this. Just force point here. Nice. Go for rep. Or Reaper. He's out. So we're just gonna wait. Need to be careful about wall. If they go left, I would gladly appreciate it because I have my ult here. Okay, they go main. It's probably better for them. I'm gonna wait until the enemy needs to use jump, and then I'm gonna ult. Until big time though. No healing. Unlucky ults as well. Man, I'm not playing well. Ult wise. Hopefully he's gonna get rest. Nice. Huge rest. Huge Ajax, I just have to touch the point. And they also burn nano. Guys, write that down, another nano. Another wasted nano, guys. You seen that? I have a high feeling the Reaper's gonna kill people here. Maybe not the Reaper, but I'm dead. Oh, that's interesting. Schnappy, man. How did I die there though? Like, is my team just not ready? 5 people! We're up a player and we contested. Unlucky, man. How are they not hit? One? Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I think they were just barely in a corner where they wouldn't get hit. Crazy. Could have gotten a free K there if I hit it. Chippy, chippy, snippy, schnappy. No, it goes... It's different, bro, the song. The song is good, though. I'll show you, Dallas. And... woo. You will see, the song is good. Alright, need to log in for this game. We have a much better composition, though, for this round. Ashe is way stronger here than on the other map. Other map was more of a brawl map. Here you can play a little bit better of a poke. Or at least let's say you play poke and you can at least fight a bit slower. The walk up is very far. It's very hard to cross the main space or like the open area without using a lot of resources like jump, abilities, cooldowns, nades, stuff like that, you know. Amp, TP. If the Ashe plays somewhere here, it's actually hard for them to clear. There's just no way I just died there though. What? I feel like I died there because of a lag. Like I know this might be bullshitting, but I know that there was like for sure an overextend. But I thought I could like slash and be behind the natural cover. So I would get slapped behind it, but apparently not, no? Apparently not. Shooting it feels also so weird. No. Not good. Let's sleep him. No sleep. Red Cassidy now. Is it better? Probably not. He actually killed everyone though. Why Ashe is forcing the Reaper angle though? No, Ashe is a lot better here. It's hard to get engaged here with Ashe. Basically. Man, this damage is just crazy. That is pretty crazy if you ask me. Kill them as late as possible there, so we have the maximum downtime. We shouldn't have abilities, so... No way. What? Okay. Yeah, unlucky that we lost that fight. I think I played that well though, that fight. Can't do a little bit better there. Tracer got unluckily entry picked and our Cassidy as well with the repose. Grenade on him. Good enough. One last fight. We have ults, stay to 2. We kinda need to make sure that we don't get naded and slapped. He had sleep and nade, no? The opponent Anna, I don't think so, no, he used it. He used it on his Reaper, I'm pretty sure, when he used ult. Gonna try to wall one side and then ult the other. No. Pretty lucky, yeah. Last fight was really lucky. What next? Because it's with us too. Alright, let's look. Let's log in. If we win now, it would be good. Your Horus needs to make a pick though. We know that he's late, so we're not gonna go instantly. Need to look back. We see he's over there. We're gonna chill. Gonna chill a bit. Gonna wait here. Gonna walk up into them. Take away the Lucio angle. Lucio should be pretty useless here. Can go for the brick here. Easy entry pick. Make it hard for the Lucio to wall run. Oh, Juno's escaping the cart. So we wanna go back.
People on us, so you guys should win this. Surely.
I mean...
I got the robot.
Yeah, kind of...
I got the robot.
What kind of winning are we... Yeah, unfortunately we end up dying here with Juno. Should have given it earlier. I couldn't help him though.
I need some help, guys. Please, I beg of you.
Vale.
Alright. I actually forgot how to play this character while playing Marvel. Honestly, I just see that now. I didn't ever use my left click ability before I came close to a target again. That's why I lagged out on so many kills that were usually kills. Or like 23 kills as well.
Bow one.
Pretty unlucky not catching anyone here.
Lucy one.
Would have been a good ult if I did catch one. Obviously.
Got it.
I'm zoning them. Yeah, I'm zoning. Let's play with us, man.
Get a good entry pick here. Alright. And we get ult charge. Huge.
I need help on point.
Seems way calmer than when I left.
You got it.
Yeah. Is that a good beat? I'm not sure. Got a wall one side and then gonna help my tracer inside the room. Oh, I kinda wanna get inside of the ult and live. Oh, pretty unlucky. Gonna get out now. We got very far. As long as you don't dilate in these positions, that's always good. Alright, I see you, Ronosi. Thank you for watching it. Gotta lock in now though. Gonna jump on point. Oh, the lag. There it was again. Maybe we can boop the Genji in. Huge slash onto the backline. Gonna warn my mercy for safety. Kill Tracer, and then go cut. I have my ult again. I want to use it when the ball slams, I think. If he grapples in the air and goes slam, then I can like ult him. I think that's always worth. Yeah, like now. Oh, I walled him though. Alright, we poked him out. Good. Gonna take the Icon now. Can go for the Lucio here. Oh wow, we're very low here. Not good. Hopefully we're gonna get rest, but don't think so. Would be a bit too crazy of a rest in my opinion. 3v4 rest. It's the only way to turn the fight though. Para gets pushed out, we don't immediately want to push in. Now we can go. We should still go now though, if we want to have a chance of turning this fight. What? No way the Lucio escaped this fast. That's crazy. Not a bad, not a good ult then. A very bad ult. I was about to say both, and it's like mixed up. Good wall. Splits the Pharah. Intention was pretty obvious, right? To get a kill and to get that res off. And by that I had to force out the Pharah. It's the only way to get that res off. Holding right click here is pretty safe. I also have my own wall. So it should be hard for the opponent to clear me here. Shoot at the Tracer. We get really fine. I want to keep going. But I mean they have Lucio and... They have Lucio and Brick. It's really hard for them to win. Even though we don't even play that good of support. Gonna use my ult here. And how did I not get hit by that? Unironically. I actually don't know how. Actually don't know how I didn't get hit and how I didn't hit anything. Both is kinda curious. I just went 32-12 in gold rank tank and got 2 plat using Zarya, Mauga, Ryan. Your Mauga video helped. I watch a lot of your stuff. Keep up the good work. Alright, thank you bro Nozo. Really well done. Yeah, you gotta get the diamond though. Get out the medal rank, bro. Oh. Wait. I'm gonna go for... Oh! Nah, that's crazy. Oh man, this guy must be mad. He's like, bro, this guy doesn't die. No way, man. Can't walk at the brick here. Brick's pretty isolated. I don't know, the sounds of the new hero is really something else. I feel like that's the one thing that I like the least. When you play against the Hazard hero and it's like you don't even hear sounds. And his footsteps always
I killed the fire.
he is so different. I'm gonna wait here.
Just save your ult overtime. Just save your ult overtime.
Can use my ult. I mean, why would we save it for overtime?
I don't think this man has brain.
Or a voice chat maybe, I don't know.
He is a
Voice chat?
He is a voice.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. He's already 50%.
He is in voice, yeah. He is in voice.
He is in voice, but he doesn't have a brain. That's the difference.
That's pretty crazy that you consider saying that if you know...
If I know what?
If you know, bro, who I am.
Well, I don't think I know who you are and I don't want to know. I'll be disappointed, I think.
Ah. Bro wants to just give up a easy 1-5.
Man, I want to know.
I kind of want to know now.
Really fucked up, man.
The big ego.
The big ego!
Yeah, probably.
So who are you?
Oh man.
She's nothing, dude. I'm a very famous streamer. Spanish one.
If we stop them, it's over.
Who are you, bro? Taste my OV. Who are you? Taste my OV.
Right now, man. A sexy ball guy.
Who are you, bro?
Yeah, well, I guess I don't know who he is. Who are you?
Yeah, nobody.
Let me sub to you.
No,
I'm gonna be a big fan. Please. Let me know who you are.
Who are you? Come on,
Yeah,
dude. I got the prime available. I say it.
Yo. Pretty crazy. That's all I can say. Wait, I might have put music into the other games though. Not too sure. Maybe I put. I hope not. Guys, what is up with all the Mercy players? I swear I've never seen more Mercy players online than now. 2 Mercy mains, not a good start. Oh no, you're right. That is not that. Oh, and the Widow. Oh shit. Oh shit. They're fighting over Mercy. They're like, yeah, you can have it for round on attack or defense. I'll go the other way. Slay Queen. I swear, all of the Mercy players, they're all devils, I swear. At least it's not live fever. Yeah, not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, focus up. Need to shoot Diddy Kong here. Anna lets himself get entry picked here. Oh no, he doesn't. Unlucky. What a fight though. Could have definitely killed Diana, but was just unlucky, I feel like. Doomfist should have a harder time here though. D.Va would be pretty cool though on this map to play. Maybe I can touch. I'm gonna try to touch. I wanna be the one touching, since I have that ability to touch the easiest. Hard man without Brick. Brick is so much better here, so much more sustain. And I also think a lot of people underestimate how strong Brick is for pocket. I think Brick pockets any DPS better than Mercy. Any DPS. Hazard looks so cool, not gonna lie. It's pretty good, yeah.
Hey. Hello.
Using my wall here to save the team. Maybe all dead though, I think. Kinda just need to live here. That's so funny that the wall just extended. He probably tried to dash past it, but he still got hit by it. So broken that wall, like, range. Fair character. Yeah, he's not wrong. He's right though. Don't want to charge and power punch. Don't want to peek here. Just gonna wait. Can go for a slash from time to time. For the opponent Anna. Alright, gonna jump in. Bro, I'm going out. I'm going out for the opponent. Can't walk up for the Doomfist now. Oh no, the lag. The good thing is, in these kind of situations, it's not game changing. But there are situations where the lag definitely is really bad. Of course. You know it. Gotta help my Kiriko, I was gonna say. No amount of help will help him. Gonna try to go to the high ground, but it's actually hard to go. Getting this guy off the high ground, need to make sure that we control it. Controlling the high ground is so important. And it doesn't have any cooldowns. Can't go after him since Brick is with him. But I just need to make sure that he has a hard time capitalizing on the high ground. Can go for a wall here. Can get an easy entry pick as the Ana was occupied for a single second, causing them to lose the fight easily. Kinda need to live here. Gonna go for the health pack. That's actually changed now. A lot of people don't know that. Good. Getting all the picks here in the backline. Gonna go for Diddy Kong. Where's your daddy? Donkey Kong. Alright, gonna go to the high ground again. Can use my ult here soon. Gonna use it now, gonna drop and use it like this. Should be good. Alright, didn't hit anyone. Chill. That's crazy though. My Echo will care high pound, so I'm gonna play low ground a bit. Just to make sure that I poke out the prick from time to time. Without losing too much HP, of course. That's like the most important thing. Crazy that I'm still alive. Can go for the Ana now. Actually, Ana out, no? I don't know where she is. Gonna go to the high ground here. Can use my ability to make it hard for them to capitalize on it. Force Diddy Kong off the high ground. Actually, he forced me off the high ground. Pretty interesting. He's off to 2. So that's good for us. Force the Ana off now. We split the opponent backline from touching the point here. So that's pretty huge. Can get my ultimate in time. Get a good entry pick. If our Kiriko dies here, kinda is how it is.
Oh my god, that stick is crazy.
That's a crazy stick. Pretty good. He shouldn't have ult yet. He's like 70% though. But he can't use it. I don't think he can even turn it fight. Guys, I actually generally don't know what's up with no one playing Juno Brick anymore. It's like literally the meta, no? Let's see it. Oh yeah, I guess ranked isn't out yet. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's not out. Damn. Top 500 not out yet. It always takes like 2 weeks. You're not gonna try to get champ on this hero later? I don't have any intention to grind high rank in Overwatch currently. %5 win rate? Bro, actually disgusting win rate now. Disappointed. Disappointed, man. Lost so many games for no reason. Need to win this one at least. Also at the end, you know, we were like so close to GM and then we just randomly lost every game. Alright, gonna jump on the high ground. To be fair, it's kinda how it is though, sometimes you just lose. And I also didn't do the combo right, so you wanna shoot before like slashing, and I didn't do that, I think. So that's one of the things that also made sure that I always lag on a lot of kills potentially. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm gonna break my wall to get out. Need to make sure that I live here. This is a bit much. Can force this guy out. Nice, huge pick, bro. And now we walk up. Get another pick.
Safe. You're gonna kill him.
Come here, Mercy.
Bro, Anna Brick is so disgusting. How does it not... Like, hitting a single shot better there kills her, I get it, but like, wow, crazy. U is for unranked 2 GM. AW Apfel UV unranked 2 GM. Like that. That's funny. We have Pharah now. Pharah should be winning. Like that idea. Making use of the Mercy. Wait, you can shield that? That's why he didn't get stunned the fight before. Get it now. Oh no! Bro, poor opponent team, honestly. They could have actually won here. That's so fucked up for them. I feel bad. Do you remember, guys, in the morning today when we won a game 4v6 in Marvel Rivals? Yeah, in Overwatch it's not as grateful. Winning 4v5 is way harder than 65. Or 64 even. Bitter. D is for diff, A is for Ajax, F for feeding. We need an Overwatch alphabet.
I can push.
Go AFK as well to make it fair. Nah man, not if that what happened in this unranked GM. Fuck it. I'm finishing here. Go AFK to make it fair, it's crazy. Poor Reaper, man. He kinda slid off the edge, I don't know how. Got scammed by the game. I mean, Dallas, be mad at Crook. Be mad at Crook for not allowing me to show the video. We did a wrestling video. 1-on-1. I won. Winnable. Oh god. Damage boosted left click into the head. Aua. Hurts, man. Alright. Nice.
Nice, GG.
GG. Krug was so mean though. He said I only won because I'm too fat. That's crazy, bro. He lost the wrestling 1v1 and he was like, bro, can't win against you, you're too fat. Alright, GG's. That's it, I think. That should be GM now. Yeah, I mean today was a really bad day though. I'm very sorry, guys. It started out good in the unranked 2 GM, but this is like a crazy day though to finish it like this. But in the end of the day, consistency prevails, guys. Even though that we have like a worse win rate.